Alright, chat, we're going to talk some YouTube drama today, okay? Alright. Couple people on the Discord are, I guess our moderator team or whatever alerted me to a critical issue, but it's really not that big of a deal, so I want to get out ahead of this. It's nothing, and I'm assuring you that I will probably make more of a stink about this than any other source. So I want to make something clear on YouTube for all you guys. When I started this channel back in 2005, I made the channel to try to just make comments on other YouTube channels. I thought it was dumb that you had to make a YouTube account, and so I made a YouTube channel to try to message, ask a question or something on some channels, and long story short, basically, I watched YouTube channels for a number of years and didn't really comment much, and then started making videos in I don't know, 2009 or something on and off. But gaming was definitely around 2009, 2010 for Men of War Assault Squad, or actually it was Men of War back then. Then Men of War Assault Squad, Men of War 2, War Game, etc., etc. And now we come to today, where today we're going to be playing Spirit of the Island. So if you're looking to watch that game, jump ahead a little bit, but I just wanted to address some drama, give somebody some support too, and some shout-outs, and then make it clear that my goal on YouTube at this point, now that we're at 1 million subs and such, is to continue on to 2 million subs and have a good time and include more people and to play everything, popular or not. I know a lot of people won't be watching Spirit of the Island because it's one of those games that's just a little more niche, maybe. But then, I say that, but then games for example, Stardew Valley explode, and the developer of Stardew Valley is actually making a sequel to Stardew called Chocolatier Ghosts. I forget what's the name of that game. Something Chocolatier, like Ghost Chocolatier or something like that. All right. So let's begin. This will take maybe about 10 minutes or so, but I just want to make it clear that I've been thinking about doing this for a long time, but I didn't really see the need to. But I want to make it abundantly clear. So for those of you watching, you might not know what's going on, but let me be frank, open, and honest, and not open the doors, but let's put out some fires that don't need to be roaring right now, especially sure as hell not after 2020 or 2021, and especially not in the new year in 2022. Let me I want to pull up something. I'm going to pull up my channel here just for a moment. Okay, so a couple of weeks ago we played a game called Regiments, and this year there's going to be some really big games coming out in the RTS sphere, real-time strategy. So there's going to be, let me see if I can, nope, that was horrible. So there's going to be games like Warno coming out, real-time strategy, Regiments, real-time strategy, Broken Arrow, real-time strategy. Hopefully that game comes out. So yeah, 2020, yeah, that's true. We're in 2020 TOO. That's true. Anyway, here's what I want to say. So I make games of all sorts of different types. I used to just play real-time strategy games, but I loved more games than that. That's why we spend hundreds of hours in City Skylines and Foundation and Strange Horticulture. It doesn't matter whether or not the game's going to be popular. I want all games to be popular so everyone can find them and enjoy them. So basically every single game that we've played has, at some point, you guys have probably bought, one's in the chat if you bought a game because you saw it on the channel. This channel, until 2020, I didn't really realize this till I talked to my YouTube rep. But 2020 was a year where I found out that a lot of people purchased games because they saw me play them. And I didn't realize it was such a, oh yeah, the chat is exploding with ones. I'm kind of biased. To be honest with you guys, I'm kind of biased. I like most games that I play. There's some games I like more than others. It's the same with food, right? I like pizza, but there's some things that I like to eat more often. You know what I mean? Pizza's kind of a treat. Pizza's really good, but there's other things that I eat more often, like mashed potato. Well, for example, potatoes. You can have fries, hash browns, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, etc. So just like the channel, and just like food, I play a variety from real-time strategy, turn-based strategy, city builder, simulator games, like for example flight sim or military simulators, like when we played Karma Cut. With Karma Cut we played Hell Let Loose, me and Bradford and stuff. And I've met some really incredible people who are more than just YouTubers. They're more than people who just create videos and just do recordings and such. And in June of 2021, I went to San Diego, California, and I met Blue Drake 42. I didn't even know he was going to be there. I didn't even know who he was. And same with Karma Cut. I had no idea he had a channel, although I probably stumbled upon his videos a few times. And there are people out there who want to do more than just make a living on YouTube. And I certainly thought it was cool at a certain point on my channel when I could I could pay for half my rent, and I thought to myself, wow, I could actually like I could put all the things that I worry about to the side and like make my audience the primary thing, because at the time there was like hundreds of thousands of people who watched. Now there's like 1 million plus, but it was cool to see the channel grow, and it's cool to see it continue to grow. Now let me get into the nitty-gritty. So I don't know where to start with this one, but I certainly have some people that might consider themselves, I don't know, they might not like me as much as, it's certainly not, it's not a bad thing to not like me, and it's not a good thing to not like me. It's more like I don't care. At my age and in the time that I put into this channel, there's certainly a lot of people who don't prefer me, and that's okay. There's plenty of channels out there. But one thing I don't want is animosity with any other creator for things that may have been, especially my fault. So, you hear rumbling? Oh, you ramble? Am I rambling? I'm sorry. Well, I'm getting into it now. So basically, earlier today, a couple of weeks ago, we played a game in its entirety on stream called Regiments. I really like this game. It reminds me a lot of World in Conflict. I think I did 2 full playthroughs. I want to do a 3rd playthrough on the channel of War Game. Of World in Conflict. Sorry, they all blend together. World in Conflict is a fantastic game, and when I played Regiments in 2020 for a little demo that they had, which was in a skirmish demo, I loved it. And I want to see more real-time strategy games out there, because I think real-time strategy games are kind of, even now, still niche. We had StarCraft 2, and, the new Warno came out. We have Broken Arrow that we're excited for. But it seems like real-time strategy gamers always get funneled into these very narrow corridors, and it's nice to actually see it, like, opening up a little bit. And so now we've got games, hopefully coming out this year, like, hopefully, Warno, like expands past the early access, and hopefully Regiments, we get a ton of new missions and whatnot for, and it actually fully releases. And the same with Broken Arrow. I hope that all the creative people that I know from the Men of War community, such as Sturmfuhrer PK, and Pershing, and Sir Henkel, and Rob of Rob's Realism Mod, I hope they all get to express their creativity. There are some people who are so creative in these types of games, it's ridiculous. And there's a lot of great people in this community. And I do not want those creative people and those people who really bust their behind to create, because I know that it can be a lot of work, to have any sort of animosity towards me. And if I did something to anger them or something like that, it's my bad. And it was definitely being in my 20s. And one creator that I think that I brushed up against, and that I didn't realize that I was being very head buddy at the time due to some, especially some personal issues that were occurring at the time, was somebody who at the time went by the name, I think, the Shermanator, and then went by Shermanator, and is now just simply Sherman. And he's a really talented guy, and he puts out a lot of videos and such, and some videos we've been covering likewise, like, for example, Regiments and Warno and stuff. And so some people today brought a tweet to my attention that was like, oh, this guy's dunking on you or whatever. And I want to make it clear that probably is not, well, I don't think that was their intention. And also I want to make it clear that my intentions are not to dunk on anybody else. And at this point, I want to do my own thing. And I want to make sure that for those of you who've come to me for questions, like Nicole and Thurston and Sir Simalot and whomever else, Jessica B, there's hundreds of people who've come to me for advice, and I hope I'm not the only one that you've gone to for advice, by the way. There's many more knowledgeable people out there than me. I have a YouTube rep. I have a law firm that supports me. I have a business, and I have other things going on in the background that are not fun. I want to play games, and those things have to exist to get the main things out of the way. Not the main things, but the business-related things out of the way that I don't want to do. I want to play games. I want to play Foundation. I want to play City Skylines. I want to play Strange Horticulture, which was badass, by the way. You should check that game out. But what I want to make it clear is that there are people who, everybody on YouTube experiences different success because the algorithm, as I've complained about all in 2021, and you guys told me to calm down, is that the algorithm, it's a bitch. I think YouTube really stifles its creators, especially the most amount of the people who are the most creative always get the shortest end of the stick, and it sucks. And you really have to be alluring with your titles, and you really have to go out there, and you really have to try to really pull in an audience all the time. And that's what YouTube is. On Twitch, you can literally type in the title "chillin'," and then you can just play a game, and people will tune in and they'll love it. And that's great. And that's the way it should be. But YouTube is much different, and because YouTube has been around since about 2005, it has evolved into something that's crazy. So a lot of my titles now, people like to complain all the time, but especially when it comes to quote unquote clickbait, if we don't do this, people don't watch. But if we don't do this, they don't watch. But they want. But then they say another title, and if we use other titles, then people don't watch. So it's always a fine balance of where we want to respect you, we want to be moral, we want to have dignity, but we also want to have channels that get certain numbers of views, and we want people to watch our channels because that's why we put in the hard effort, and we want to feel not just rewarded for our hard effort, but we want to feel like we've created a community and people who can trust us. And in this channel, I think there are people in the chat who can definitely say that they trust me and that they know that I play a certain game because that's the rules of the game, and we're all in that when we enter it. And there's other people who don't trust me and think that I'm not trustworthy or whatever. That's fine. That is totally fine. There are all sorts of creators out there for all sorts of content, and I want to make it clear that I'm not the only one, and you all know that. And I'm just trying to do what I found works best for me, and what my official YouTube representative and also the people that I've spoken with. Like when I went to New York in 2019, I met with a lot of the algorithm team. I met with other YouTubers such as Creekcraft and a Swedish guitarist or rather metal band person by the name of musician by the name of Ola England. And Ola was fantastic. We had some great heart-to-hearts because I speak a little bit of Swedish, and he's a really, really nice person. And so a lot of this is strategizing. And when I was younger, and by younger I mean maybe 8 to 5 years ago, somewhere between there, other people would come to me for advice too, and they would just ask questions, because that's what you do when you meet people, whether or not you know what they know or whatnot. You ask questions to create conversations. I've had these conversations with Karma Cut, like I mentioned, and Blue Drake, and we all kind of at the start we're all very shy. YouTubers, especially the gamers, are a little introverted. But when it comes down to it, it always seems to be us versus the algorithm, because all we want to do is for all of you who've subscribed to us, you entrust us to bring you content or news or something that's entertaining. Two things that you look for on YouTube. You either are looking to learn something or you're looking to be entertained. That's it. One of the two things. You either want to learn something new or both. Maybe it's edutainment, like watching Uthras's videos. Hello, Uthras. But long ago, I was abrasive. I was not very kind. I was short and maybe misunderstanding of Shermanator, and that wasn't cool of me. And I'm sure other people as well, many other people. And there's many relationships or friendships that I'm sure we all have where we wish we'd do things differently. And that wasn't cool to me. So to Shermanator, if he sees or hears this, I deeply apologize to you for any sort of distress that I've caused. And I also think about it and think that I could have acted differently in the past for when we spoke and or did things or wrote and whatnot. But I want to make it clear that I have no intentions on YouTube of stifling anybody else's performance or leading them astray or making it a hard time for them. Life's hard, and I know that more as I age. And it gets harder. And the same with YouTube. And with Susan clamping down, with YouTube making everything where it's like you can't dislike and you can't express yourself, and all most of your guys, when you guys chat in the chat, stupid stuff gets held for review. And that's why I made Tan a moderator, because sometimes you guys will just be like, "Hi everybody, good to see you all here," and YouTube will flag the comment for spam or something like that, or, "Oh, this message could be harmful." Like, what do you mean? The person's just saying hi. What? there's nothing offensive about their message at all. Why would you do this? So anyway, I want to just talk about today's events, and I want to make sure that everybody's sentiment going forward, at least I want to make my intentions and my thoughts clear to all of you, and I wish no ill will, and I wish that nobody from my audience does anything other than support these people that I'm about to talk about, because everybody deserves support on YouTube, and it's really hard. I'm making this a much bigger deal than it is. I'm making this much bigger than it is, but I want to use this now. This is a really good opportunity for me to talk about my bad, the consequences of my bad, and how nobody else should like be dunked on for what I did. These are all just symptoms of my bad doing. It was just my bad. I didn't do anything like horrible, but I make mistakes too. So I want to come clear about stuff that I should have did differently and what's happening now, and how we should go forward ourselves as a community. So this is my problem, and I want you guys to support the people I'm about to talk about if you're interested, but don't give them any negative, only positive vibes. All right, so I posted a video today about, I've been playing a lot of Warno. I played Regiments before. I've been, since a certain video went live called, there was a World War II Pacific Medic Simulator that just popped off in the algorithm. And so since then, I've been trying to reformat my videos to try to match that. That's what you do on YouTube. You see a trend and you try to kind of repeat it so that way you can continue to reach out more and more to your audience. I'm trying to reach out to you guys. Like, you know, only 20, 30,000 people will see this video. I'm so sorry to the people who wanted to watch Spirit of the Island, but I want to make this clear, and it's important. So, you know, we have like 1,030,000. I'm never going to get anywhere close to those views. People are watching for specific videos or specific certain things that happen on the channel. Like there's certain people who only want Foundation, and that's it. That's it. That's a massive part of the audience. But anyway, I made a video today that I was trying to continue to change all of my titles on many other games that I've been playing in the RTS sphere. For example, The Troop. And all these games I continue to try to word similarly to try to match this other title. So, you know, for example, I've been trying to use this new game. You know, I'm trying to get through to the algorithm so it'll break through to you guys. A lot of you know that you don't get notifications for videos, and like one of the top comment after the stream was, "What the hell? I didn't even know the stream was live." So if we look at Pacific Medic here, I think this new brutal World War II simulator. Oh, I think this is the best. I can't even read my own titles. I think this is the most brutal World War II simulator I've ever seen. 800,000 views. That's big for me. And so ever since then, I've been like, oh, damn. Okay. So people are interested in this, but I need to break through to them. So I continue to try to utilize this from about, 6 months, maybe 7 months ago in all the RTS games that I've been playing. So if you look at Warno, I've been trying to cover all the new stuff in the same format, and I've also tried this with games that are like city builders, such as what the hell's that one? Oh boy, oh, Manor Lords. Sorry, Manor Lords is the name of the game I was thinking about. So, so as you see, I just I keep trying to just tweak it a little bit. I try to keep it interesting, but I kind of, I've tried to do it with Regiments. Half of you too, yeah, you've noticed? Okay, we've noticed. Okay, we get it. Okay. So I'm trying to reach out to you guys. I'm trying to reach these kids. So I've just, ever since then, after that video popped off, I'm just trying to reach you guys so that way I can showcase games. Like, for example, this is why this game's doing so well. This impressive new World War II city building is a brilliant concept, which it is. I believe in that. That's why I gave it that title. So there's been many a game on the channel with different types of titles, and that's what I've been trying to get into. Now, a lot of these thumbnails that I'm using that you see on the left side, these are publicly available in the Steam store, or these are available on their website, or some sort of an official source or some of them are actually taken from cutscenes themselves. In any sense, these are either taken by myself, or they're provided by the company in the Steam store page, or it's on their official website, that type of thing. Or it's an in-game screenshot that I could not find somebody to give credit to that's marked as like official screenshot or leads back to the main source, but there's no credit to an author. I don't really want to use things that are associated to anybody else unless it's an official screenshot that the developers took. Or some of these are myself, like for example The Sims. That's like literally a house I built. This is why Uthras will never be a YouTuber. Yeah, you got to go out there. You got to be ballsy. But anyway, I uploaded a video today that matched a video that the Shermanator made. In I guess the thumbnail matched up, although I've even changed it again now. Unbeknownst to me until you guys like messaged me like, are you changing that because of this? Which no, I zoomed in because it was hard to see the tanks and stuff. And I found this screenshot on the ModDB website where they're tracking or like logging the development of this game. It's hard to do on Steam. Oftentimes developers won't do full reviews of, or they won't track the development of a game unless it's in early access or something. Playtests they won't. Demos they won't, but early access such as Warno they will. This is what was made clear to me by Slytherin and some representatives from Playway and a few other games. I talk with quite a few people. I've learned a lot about the business, and usually I don't share because I think you guys are going to find it's a snooze fest or something. But anyway, so a tweet went out, and again, do not harass anybody here. Don't message any of these people any ill will. Only positive, and please subscribe to them because they're just as talented, or even more so than I am. And I mean that. So the Shermanator about, at 1:30 p.m., tweeted out that we had pretty similar thumbnails, which is true. And both these thumbnails here, I actually found by doing some reverse research and whatnot, and by looking at our official sources, are actually found here on the ModDB website. And this is a promotional image from Regiments. These are images that developers use in order to showcase features or timestamp development, or to create a timeline of things that they've improved upon or things that they plan to do, oftentimes known as a roadmap. And so here you can see Combined Arms Team, Infantry supports T-64BV tanks. That doesn't matter. But what that means down there is no YouTuber is going to put that into their image. That YouTuber's or that creator of this screenshot is the developer, who's basically indicating here that this is not indicative of final product. No YouTuber is going to do that. This is what developers do to try to secure funding, to try to appease the news agencies, that type of thing. So, it's important to know that these images here, and where we get these images, or by we I mean me and everybody else I advise, is to always get it from the Steam store page, where those pictures are 99.9% taken by the developers, or from official game trailers, which again is made by the developers. They're the ones who have access to that. They're the ones who are trying to get you to buy their game, and so that's why they're trying to do that. They want your money, which is good though, because that money means that you can then support them in the future for other things that they do. So anyway, in this tweet, it states there, my boy Raptor yoinking my title and matching thumbnail for a Regiment's video, Lamau. Now, to be fair to Shermanator, I've been covering Regiments since I think about June of last year, and I honestly, I don't often have time to watch anybody else's channel, let alone peek at what's going on around the space. And if I do watch other channels, it's typically Brutal Moose or Lazy Game Reviews, LGR, for reviews on, like, for example, updates for The Sims, like DLC packs, or City Skylines, that type of thing. Now, I don't want it to be misconstrued that, well, first of all, one, if anybody ever comes to my channel for, like, to see the latest games and then make a video on their own or something, that's not like copyright or something like that. Like, me recording a new game, and then one of you guys, or like the people that I record with, like Red or Jessica B or something like that, if I ever make a video and you see one of my friends doing it because they may have seen me do it, are they copying me? Yes, but also no. Like, they saw me promote the game, which is exactly what should happen on YouTube, and then they made a video of their own. There's nothing illegal about this. The Federal Trade Commission and YouTube don't regulate this. There's no crime committed here. There's nothing illegal here. But it could be seen as that, I because Warno recently came out, and because Regiments, this is the first time that I'm playing this since Warno came out, now I can directly compare the two. And the problem is that there's no real direct comparison yet. Warno has only multiplayer with 2 divisions that you can play as, and Regiments I've only played like 1 mission and some skirmishes. But the excitement is here, and I truly want all of these games to succeed big, just like how I want Samuel, aka Sherman, aka Shermanator YouTube or YT to succeed too. I truly mean that. I don't want to see people fail, and I definitely want more people to succeed and whatnot. Do I think this was a negative vibe comment? No, except for the Lamau at the end. But also, a lot of people came to me saying that they were concerned about it or whatnot. So I want to make sure, one, that you guys shouldn't have to worry about this stuff. Secondly, Shermanator needs all the support he can get, just like I do, for the hard work that they put in, because the algorithm's a pain in the ass. And thirdly, I think at this time I've made over 7,000 some odd YouTube videos. So, I guess my title, there's only so many words, and typically I always use words like incredible, unique, brutal, World War II, RTS. I mean, there's only so many ways that you can describe a game such as this. It is an incredible game. It's a new RTS, and there is a chance that it could be better than Warno, so whatnot. So I want to make sure that there's nobody should be able to police each other's titles, and if I ever cover something with somebody else and they word it similarly too, if they got inspired by me or not, it's not really that big of a deal, really. And I want all of these games to succeed. And honestly, if Sherman succeeds and does better on his channel, what happens? Here's the evil plan. Hold on, okay, if you don't like me, stop listening. Okay, here's the evil plan. If he does well on his channel, I might pop into his recommended and somebody might see my channel who doesn't know me. And vice versa, though. It's a two-way street. Everything's like fair competition. It's not that YouTube only gives certain people views all the time, although I think they do that. In this case, you know, it's like these came out at the same time. So I want to make it clear that his intentions, he may have been hurt or something along those lines. I don't know. I'm probably being laughed at, but I don't know what his mindset was, but my mindset was that I just wanted to play Warno again, and there's going to be a 5-part series coming out on the channel soon, so make sure you subscribe, because I played Warno when it was in skirmish mode only. I did a showcase on it when it became the playtest. I did a full stream on it of Operation Firebird when it came out, and now I'm doing a video series on it to appease to the people who like the smaller content, who don't like the 4-hour live stream. So this is like 25 to 30 minute bite-sized bits, and that's a good thing to do. That's a really good thing to do for YouTube. So I want to make that clear. Now there's a reply at the bottom from Daily Tactics, and the reply is, at first I thought, oh, it might be another stock image of the game, which it is, and I showed you that on the regiment's development page via ModDB. Here's the stock image utilized. This is the section of the thumbnail here with a lot of this stuff removed. In fact, no, that's something else. But anyway, so there it is, the stock image from the development page or whatnot. But then I saw the titles, and again, there's only so many limited words and whatnot. And I'm sure you could go back and look at both of our videos and be like, oh, this one's pretty close to that title. But honestly, I don't think either of us have the time of the day to go back and like look at each other's titles and look at comments and like do things like that's not, when you're making content, you're making content. Nobody has time to like look at what everybody else is doing and then try to make something similar. And by making it like try to make it similar and then to try to change it is way too much work. Just record, go out there and be yourself. Now, one of the other things too is that Daily Tactics in the past has also been kind of screwed over by YouTube. On one of the previous channels that he had, and I remember confirming this with my YouTube rep, Daily Tactics channel, before he got 350,000 subscribers, was actually shut down by YouTube. He was playing some mods for Call to Arms that featured ISIS. I shouldn't even say that word. It featured some pretty bad people. But it was just a game. It was just a mod. And because he was utilizing them in the title, or because he was utilizing them in the video or whatever, YouTube shut him down. And I'm sure they shut him down because of terroristic organizations and or criminal organizations. I bet they thought he was supporting criminals and terrorist organizations, which I can guarantee is not true. And I'll go to bat for him and say that was probably BS. Because as you all know, I too was shut down once by playing a game about 1920 gangsters called City of Sin. What was it? City of Gangsters? I forget. Some amalgamation of 1920s American criminal organization. But because you were making alcohol for the mafia in 1920, Empire of Sin, thank you. Yes, it's called Empire of Sin. And so because I played that game, YouTube shut down the monetization. Oh, City of Gangsters? Is it City of Gangsters, Empire of Sin? Is that like the subtitle? I don't know. In any word, YouTube shut me down because I violated their rules too, which was not what I was trying to do. I was literally trying to play a game where you make booze for a speakeasy, and sell it. Two different games. I think it was Empire of Sin then. That sounds more correct. Empire of Sin. Something like that. City of Cinnamon. Yes, we were playing City of Cinnamon. But anyway, he got shut down, and there's this video on his channel of him basically ending his channel because of the same BS from April 2018. And now he's restarted his channel too. And so now he's got a channel that surpassed Shermanator, which is pretty cool. And so you can find him there. Now he's doing a lot of videos on Star Wars and whatnot. But I want to make it clear to those two that like that's not my goal. I don't want to see these guys not succeed, and I don't want to take their stuff. And I want everybody to get things in a way where it feels organic, which can be hard to do. And you know, like me, when you've uploaded 7,000 plus videos, or like them with thousands of videos between them, it's a good thing to address these things and be like, hey man, we're all in different boats on the D-Day beach. We're all in different squads, but the force is getting up that beach and storming the machine gun nests and getting past all that negative BS fire from YouTube and whatnot, and to just try to entertain our audiences. We're all in the same fight, but we're not all in the same boat or the same squad. So don't worry about it. And there's been other channels out there. For example, the Squad from Farming Simulator, who had some incredible success, and that we were inspired by too, to do some of the same stuff they did as well. And they wished me a happy birthday on their on one of my live streams as well, and they were great. So to these guys, you know, nothing but love and support, and I wish them well. It's my bad. I'll change it to gloop glop whatever or whatnot. But honestly, this is going to happen a few more times in the future with other channels. So I just want to make sure that this instance here is not really a big deal. It's more like going forward, when this happens a few more times, just mark today's video as being like, oh yeah, this is going to happen more often. Like, this is just the nature of the business. Wait a minute. Burger King makes a burger called the Whopper, and McDonald's has the Big Mac. Oh, really? They're both large-sized burgers that they try to make as their flagship, like, main thing. Oh, they're just copying each other. It's like, yeah, they're both burgers with buns, but they're all, like, you guys know, they're very different. There's a big difference between McDonald's fries and Burger King. Wait, you didn't do anything? Why say my bad? No, I did. I was not very kind to Shermanator when he was asking me some questions once about YouTube. And honestly, I thought he was... My mindset at the time, it was a very stressful time in my life. And he was asking me some questions, some basic questions, I think, about YouTube. And I was very defensive, rude, and not professional to him. And that is not how he deserved to be spoken to or treated. And that's not cool. So I don't want to do that anymore for any other creators that come to me for advice or just want to say hi or something like that. I'm not better. Well, sub count and view count don't mean a damn thing. It's about the passion that you have, because, as I spoke about just a moment ago, your channel can be deleted for any reason, like this. You know, you got to 23.4 thousand subs, got clapped by YouTube, and then came back strong. So channels can, you know, be clapped for any ridiculous reason or whatnot. Now, the only people who retweeted that, I think, is some other person, and also Shermanator's, I think, girlfriend, and I'm not going to bring that up. But anyway, she wants to support him, and she wants him to do well, and I do too, in different, you know, instances or whatnot. So just keep in mind, these images, these thumbnails are everywhere. And I think about 2 weeks ago, I told you guys about a Minecrafter who freaked out on me too, where I I tried to find an official Minecraft castle image. I found it on their website, but apparently it was my bad. It was submitted by somebody else who was a YouTuber, and they got very angry at me on Twitter as well. And so I think we need to, especially in today's world, we need to stop like trying to go around each other and like try to, sometimes people try to score points by not editing. People don't want to have a conversation with each other. They want to have a conversation about somebody else with the people that they support. So this is my conversation with you to say, hey, these people deserve your love, support, and admiration. I think you should subscribe to both of them. And honestly, I'm only giving Daily a shout out just because he's on there as well. And I think he had a horrible experience. So Shermanator's got a lovely channel. I'm going to link him in the chat right now. Subscribe to Shermanator. 244,000 covers a ton of Men of War. Those of you who are always asking me, where's Warno? Where's Men of War? Are you ever going to play, I don't know, Arma or what is that game? Ready or Not? Yeah. So go subscribe to him. Not because I told you to, but do this. Go to his channel, watch a couple videos. I think you'll like what you see there. This is definitely a channel I think you should subscribe to. Definitely. And same with Daily Gaming Tactics, who covers a lot of Star Wars stuff. So if you like Men of War and if you like Star Wars, these are channels to support. Support other creators. And you know what? My bad. If these two thought I was trying to do something sinister or whatnot, my bad. Like this is just going to happen more often. I don't go to YouTube every morning and just title my videos based on what everybody else is doing. Sometimes I learn of games by other channels, like for example the other official channels for Derelicts or like High Fleet or something like that. The official developers will make posts on their page, and then other times some people like LGR, like Lazy Game Reviews, will review a DLC I had no idea what was coming out. So more conversations need to happen like this. Well, me and Sherman don't really need to chat or anything like that. You and me had to have a chat of where it's like, going forward, this will happen again. Going forward, you may see things like this. Going forward, just know that I try to do my best to try to post a video every day and 2 live streams a day without stepping on anybody's toes. But as the channel has grown, this will continue to happen more often. But these people are, these people meaning Samuel Shermanator. I'll call him Shermanator. That's his channel name. And Daily, they're just doing what they want to do. So sub to them because, I don't need any more support. I wish I could get more. I wish notifications would go out to already people who've subbed. But as I've learned from my YouTube rep, I know some people don't even know that YouTube reps exist, and that's BS. And some people don't always get the support. When they surpass 100,000 subs, some channels are not deemed worthy by YouTube to get their support, and that's ridiculous. So whether you have a growing channel that covers Men of War Assault Squad and or, in this case, regiments, more power to you. If you're covering Men of War Assault Squad and or Star Wars pretty much every day, more power to you. I hope everything succeeds. Honestly, I hope everybody has a good time on YouTube, and that's fine. People will laugh at me and be like, "Lol, live stream fail," but it's like, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna try to put a good foot forward and be like, nah, this ain't something I want to be I want to be riled up in. And there's videos of me and Shermanator playing together as well. So anyway, good dude, and I'm sure he's got his own challenges as well, and he deserves nothing but respect and attention and support. And if you love him, sub to him. And if you love him even more, I think there's even a Twitch channel, I'm pretty sure, or whatnot. So anyway, in conclusion, sorry about my animosity, abrasive nature, and immaturity and unprofessionalism years ago. I hope nothing but the best for all these guys. YouTube kind of sucks. If you guys ever see titles that are similar from anybody that looks close to something I've done, I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't care. I know how hard it is, and I know where people get resources from. Like, these 2 assets here are just basically flipped in or photoshopped. That's just the game. That's just how YouTube is played, man. So, in conclusion, good luck, Godspeed, keep on trucking, brother. Amen. Not that one. Not that one. I'm sorry. Not that one. I meant this one.
Give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you hard as he can.
Anyway, that was the story of Raptor being a little turd, and I totally deserve them dunking on me. So anyway, support them, and don't mention that I mentioned them. Just give them just be like, hey man, I sub to you because you have good videos. You know what I mean? You don't have to mention me. But anyway, I'm gonna get started now with Spirit of the Island. Sorry that took 45 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We'll go extendo. But anyway, yeah. So no need to tell me about that stuff. And it is abundantly clear on today's live stream, January 24, 2022, that for everybody that I've ever recorded with, or if they have their own channel and we don't game anymore, we had a disagreement, it's fine. We may have our disagreements, or I may not have time to game with them anymore, etc., etc. It's not like so-and-so's better than you. Well, I've seen that before from other people as well, and that's just like, that's how you know you've kind of won. When somebody comes to you and they're like, hey man, this person's better than you. Hey man, this person, dude, this person's better. The fact that somebody had to come to like try to clarify that is like, I don't think Usain Bolt or like, you know, Michael Jordan needs to come to my house and tell me, hey man, I can dunk better than you. It's like, Michael Jordan, what are you doing here? You already know this. Why would you come to my house to bother me? It's the same time. It's the same thing when people tell you your channel, dude, your channel sucks. Like, dude, why would you go to McDonald's to scream into the drive-through microphone that you like Burger King more? Just go to Burger King. Don't waste your time. Time is very limited. Everybody only has 24 hours a day. Why would you waste that on something you don't like? Well, let's get into something we might like, which is an upcoming game. This is a playtest for a game called Spirit of the Island. How lovely. All right, so recently on the channel we played a game called what was the fishing game that we played? Moonlight Bay, I think it was called. Anyway, Stardew Valley, Moonlight Bay, all these games are really cute, cuddly, and adorable. And it's really nice to actually be able to fish and gather things like that. You know, explore a town, meet new people, build a house, and customize things. Yes, Moonglow Bay, yes. And so this game, Spirit of the Island, will be available sometime soon on Steam. It does have a Kickstarter. Yeah, the music. LOL. Raptor's going to YouTuber jail. Is there anything else for this game I need to know about? No. Okay. All right, well, let's get started with Spirit of the Island. Let's start a new game I've never played before. Ooh, I saw multiplayer. It does seem to be a multiplayer game. Multiplayer Stardew Valley. What is your name? My name would be Raptor. Property name, Raptor Ranch? Ranch. Wait, range? Ranch. Let's see. Town name? Raptoria. Region name? Chat. Oh, we can make a character. Let's see. Oh, you can make them any way you want. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, brown hair? Yeah. That's fine. No. A lot of these are too cute. Childhood, countryside lover, survivor, food lover, popular kid, builder, collector. Everything can be fixed or created. Oh, let me jump. Can I jump down here? Will this work? Yeah, there we go. Everything can be fixed or created as per your imagination. You love building stuff and destroying things as well. Connecting logic and crafting defines what you have become today. Oh, I've become a mediocre YouTuber. Let's see, game mode. I guess easy. The game's not really complete, so I guess we'll just go food lover. Oh, all right. We'll go food lover. For you, cooking is an art and spices are gold. You can always think in different ways to cook, not only on the land, but you also know how to deal with different types of seafood. Oh, we're gonna cook some fish? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we'll go with all this. I guess easy is also good too, because we can like actually see the most amount of the game. It's not finished, but we'll see. If your mom says you're cool, nothing else matters. That's true, man. That's true. You grew up so fast. Don't they always? Tee-hee. Home is very personal, and you will have your home. Wow, that's a very sinister tone now all of a sudden. I know your parents treated you well. Don't worry. They will wait for you to meet again one day. It is time for them to rest while you start your own journey. No. Oh, this is sadder than the beginning of Up. There is so much to see. And even more to discover. Spirit of the island, yeah! What's up, Josh Begatrix? Your throat is sore, but you drank some honey tea and you're feeling better today? Awesome, dude. Welcome aboard. How many people have told me I'm cool? Told me? I don't know, maybe 100 subscribers? Oh, you think it comes down to sub count? No. Not always. It's not always about sub counts and views, chat. Sometimes it's about how many times people spam the Wendy's logo. What was the fishing game that looked like this? Moonglow Bay? Was it Moonglow Bay or Moonglow Harbor? Moonglow Bay, I think. Oh, a boat. Ah! The boat is gone. At least I'm on the correct island, I think. Oh. Tutorial. Welcome to the chat region. This is a quick guide to get you started in the game. The camera is fixed and you can use the movement WSD to jump. And space to interact, E and action left mouse button. Thank you very much, Judas, for the 15. I found your channel last year and you gave me many hours. Oh, it's going to read it. My bad. Why did you cut me off, robot reader? You're so slow to the party. Jeez. All right, I'll continue this after the rude interruption late by the bot. But thank you very much, Judas.
I found your channel last year and you've given me many hours of great gaming and love your humor. I still laugh at 3 mules for Sister Buffered. It's time I subscribed to your channel.
You subscribed? Thank you, Judas. Welcome aboard, dude. Well, subscribing is free, so definitely sub to the channel. And when you find out later that I suck, please do unsubscribe. And then, Judas, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Plus member as well. Wow, dude. Thank you for the 15 and the Raptor Plus membership. Member bus. Go pick them up, ladies and gentlemen. Raptor, you're doing a fantastic job. You've always been outstanding. There's no imperfections, only wonderful entertainment. I've definitely got some imperfections for sure, but I will continue to improve, and with your support, I will continue to do better each day. I will never be perfect. I'll not even be close to that, but I will find things that I can improve upon, and I will make sure that I do that. Thank you, chat. You also have basic human needs like hunger, thirst, and fatigue. Keep a close eye on them so you don't slow down because of these reasons. Oh, okay, so if you are hungry, thirsty, or sleepy, you'll slow down, okay? Check your stats with tab whenever you can, but the game user interface will also show you the biggest changes. Oh, okay. One last tip before I let you go. Explore the island. Interact with objects when you can. Objects that you can interact with will display an icon next to it. Interact with E to do it. As a first task, try to find your home. Just follow the road and go northeast from there. Okay. Oh, I got a sword. Okay, that's sweet. I feel like the game is a little quiet. Let me turn the music down, but the sound's up. Yeah, it's better. Alright, that's good. You're gonna absolutely love this game, yeah. I hope you do. Discover your story. Explore the island and find your new home. Oh, please let it be in an abandoned Wendy's. Please. Wait, do I need to do anything from the boat? Or is that just kind of like, oh, you crashed. There's a clam there. Okay. You've already played this in the demo? Oh, I hope it's good. Wait, you did? Oh, they gave me access to something that's a little more, though. This is a playtest. So, wow, look at those trees. Those trees are wobbling. Follow the road to the north. Reach Raptor's Lands. If you go south, you'll reach the pier. Oh, what is that? +1 foraging! Red, orange, and purple mushroom. Oh boy, chat, we better open up the book and find out what that... Oh, a particular flower. Which one could it be, chat? The left one! Go down. It's the left one on the left shelf on the right. It's the one over there, YouTuber. Oh, that one? No, dude. It was the one 2 seconds ago. No, it... Up. Follow the road north. All right, yeah, okay. We could go to the pier, but let's go to the house. What's up, Mr. Thesis? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Hippie Cracker with the 22 months as a hatchling. You're a pro raptor, man. Keep up the good spirits. Damn straight. Well, we'll keep on trucking, brother. Amen. Or cowboy man, you know what I mean? Okay. Raptor Ranch, private property of Raptor. That's me. You can't come in here, chat. You're not allowed in. Only me. As you can see, there are many places to discover. Each time you find a location, you'll gain some experience points for the exploration skill. There are many more skills for you to unlock and upgrade. Is that upgrade with the two Ds for a double dose of this pimpin'? Discover your story, yep. Wait, this land kind of seems familiar. I haven't played this before, have I? There's so many games where it's like, oh, you've washed... Isn't it like every other game like this is like you washed up on a mysterious island? And you need to, like, find a house. Except for Moon... God, Moonglow Bay, I should have played that more. That was such a good... Hell... Wait a minute. A guy repairing a bridge? Have I been here? Have I played this before? I swear I played this before. Wait a minute. Now it's all coming back. I did? 7 months ago? What? Alright, we'll pretend it's all new. I knew it looked familiar. Check the channel, smiley face. Alright, you know what, chat? Oh my god. You guys got me with my own... Oh. You win this round, chat. My time in Portia? Yeah, that's true. Wow, this is embarrassing cringe. Live stream fail. Someone post this. Timestamp 57 minutes. I mean, no, I've never played this before. Who's this guy? Tony? What? Be careful, there's some nails on the ground. I'm trying to fix the bridge. I don't know what happened. I mean, either, Tony. I had no idea. I thought I played this game for the first time. Sorry not to look at you. If I drop this now, I may have bigger problems. Tell you what, if you bring some materials, maybe I can finish faster. What do you think? And then we can chat later. Okay, I'll help you as soon as I have the materials. Thank you. This will really help us. Super awesome bridge, yeah. All things Mario. Wait a minute. Hold on. I would read that, but then the bot's going to cut me off. Also, thanks for all the likes tonight, guys. Appreciate all the super chats. Welcome to the new members. Oh, we're at my ranch now. Is it ranch dressing? I can cut these trees down. All right, the good news is if I did it...
Can you show love to my Mario channel?
All things Mario, you want love to your channel? Sure, I will, I guess I can do that. I'm feeling in a promo mood. Let me check your channel. Stand by. All things Mario. There might be a million YouTube channels named that, I'm sure. Oh, you have 33 subscribers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you have 33 subscribers, and you've got 4 videos on the channel about top 10 Super Mario games, all things Mario channel introduction. Hey, somebody's an amateur. Getting started. All right, well, here's your boost. Subscribe to All Things Mario if you're interested in Mario. Which, by the way, this isn't Mario related, but I am looking forward to that Sonic game that's open world. Mario's had all of his open world games. Now finally Sonic is supposed to get one. This must be the place. What a mess. But the house looks like it is in one piece. I wonder why my parents wanted me to come here. If I remember correctly, find the house. Found it. And make it my new home. And then look for the elder. She's responsible for the local town around. Could the elder be Wendy's? She's going to teach us the secret to the Frosty. Perhaps I could use this to get started and fix the mess. Also, maybe it will be good to find something and eat and drink soon, and later get some rest. Well, let's get that letter and take a look around. I also need to get to know the town. Tutorial! This is your home. It is a little bit rusty and dirty now, but with the... Oh no. Patrons say your inn is dirty. Oh, dude, should we play that game again? What was the name of that game? Crossroads Inn? Oh, God. Okay. He's usually loose and himself, I thought at least. Me? Oh, am I not being loose right now? I thought so. Am I being uptight, chat? Let me unzip the hoodie a little bit. There we go. Sup, chat? Do I have to lean? Sup? No, I'm not playing fruit slots. Stop asking. Am I gonna chat? I will do a stream where I play Internet Cafe Simulator again and play nothing but fruit slots. I swear. I'll do it. Alright, this is your home. It's a little bit rusty and dirty now, but with time you'll be able to upgrade and create new furniture and machines. Here you can build your own farm and your shops, much more. Make sure it becomes a beautiful place for tourists to visit. Yeah. Oh, it's like nighttime now. Spent all day like reading and stuff, like an idiot. Wait, it's a tutorial. I can take all the time I want. Tutorial! To build new objects, buy animals, or craft items, you'll need to use a hammer. Hammers will also can also be crafted, or you can buy them from a trader. With a hammer equipped on your quick slot, just select it with the creation menu, input key default B, and a menu will show you different types of buildings and objects to create. Alright, that's sweet. Pickaxes are the only tool that can mine materials and destroy some rocks. Some rocks are only possible to destroy with dynamite, but let's save this for another topic. You can craft pickaxes using a workbench. Okay. Shovels can be used to dig in the ground and search for items, including getting earth to create crops. They can also be used to destroy roads or sidewalks that you do not want anymore. Shovels can be crafted using a workbench. Axes are very important. They can chop trees down and even cut objects. What? If you don't want them anymore, you can just craft axes using a workbench. Just make sure you have the right materials. Have I played Getting Over It? No. I have not played that game yet. I don't know if I don't know. Have you guys ever played that game before? Getting Over It or Jump King? Those two look like absolute frustration simulators. That is just a death sentence. No, it's not a death sentence. Just the moment you fall, chat will just be like, what the... It's a game that looks harder than it, or easier than it actually is. Have you guys ever played that before? But if you don't have more water for your watering can, you can get more from the rivers and lakes, not from the sea. Makes sense. That'd be salt water. And salt should only go on French fries, which, of course, Wendy's emote again. Your watering can be used to water your crops. Later, you can unlock items to speed that up. Go to the lake, equip the watering can, and use the interaction button. I am getting an incredible amount of DMs right now. What is going on? Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm getting DMs from the developer. And they were very nice. Dear Raptor, this is your new house. There's much more for you to see, and we know we did not say much. Also, when you find the Elder in Raptoria, she might explain to what the bottle with the message is about. Her name is Tala, and she can help you. But first, take a look around. This is your new property, your new home. We hope you can make new friends and have a good life. Life is never like this, man. With love, Mommy and Daddy. You always got to sign documents. There's arbitration. There's land fees, like property taxes. Holy crap, who trashed this place? Chat, was this you? A bridge to town. Gather 15 wood plates, 10 stone, and 4 rope. How do I clean this mess? Oh no, someone broke the TV. How are we going to play PlayStation, bro? Yeah, escrows. Yeah. Those of you who've ever bought a home before, had to deal with like the passing of a relative and ever were like, what do they call that? Whatever it is where you're like watch over an estate. Some of my aunts had to do it once. I don't remember what it's called. But anyway, yeah, not fun times. Oh, you want to do stuff? No. I took a drink. I am not thirsty. Oh, the red bar. Okay, red bar is bad. An exorcism, yes. Should we just go to bed? I guess it's nighttime. An executor? Yeah, I think that's it. Let's sleep. Oh, let's take a drink too. Water bottles, chat. Probate. Yeah, probate is this thing where like, it's like arbitration. Probate is like Well, it's all different in different states. You see, kids. Oh my God. Are you really watching this stream right now of some boomer YouTuber telling you about probate arbitration laws while you were here for something called Spirit of the Island? Joke's on you, chat. You fell for it. Clickbait. Oh my God. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga PC. Dude, what's that new Lego game coming out that has to do with Star Wars? I want to play that. I love those Lego games, dude, so much. And I love building with Lego too. I've never gotten into the Star Wars builds. Oh. That's not nice. Those Hey, what? What a bunch of jerks. Can we talk about tax returns? Yes, as of today, the IRS is now accepting tax returns, so if you'd like to file starting today. True story, by the way, if you're in the United States, the Internal Revenue Service is now accepting your tax returns. Tell us about probate. Somebody who, it's the opposite of somebody who hates using stuff on the end of their fishing line to catch fish. There's anti-bait and there's probate, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, from what I understand, we can spend all of our time clearing out our property before we go, like, talk to the elders. So let's take a couple of days to, like, oh, what, broccoli seeds? Bro. Love it, tell me more. That's all I got, basically. You're gonna have to, like, consult your tax attorney. Which is a totally another fun thing that you need to do. Yeah, Your Honor, the timestamp on this YouTube video, the YouTuber said that I needed to call my attorney so I could then go through arbitration. Well, they want me to go to Raptoria. I feel like I want to clear this stuff out. This is... Oh my God, this is annoying. Yeah, hire a CPA. That's true. Do you think that's where the channel's gonna go in like 10 years? Instead of complaining about YouTube, I'm gonna complain about Centrum Silver and like about dietary supplements and like the Wheel of Fortune. Oh yeah, that's definitely where I'm going. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga is April 5th, 2022. We're totally gonna stream that, dude. I've played all the other Lego games on the channel. We played Lego Jurassic Park, Lego City Undercover. We played that Lego Inspirations game or whatever it was called, where like you're a kid and you like go with your dad around this Lego world. That game was like, oh my God, heart wrenching. It was so awesome. It was a good title. More messages. Oh my God. All right, people are quite passionate about what I spoke about earlier. Thank you for the support. Support others as well, please. Lego my ego, yeah. When does it get daytime? It's actually gotten darker and it's 6 a.m. It's actually darker than it was at... It's darker at 6 a.m. than it was at 3. Yeah, Metamucil, yep. Oh, now suddenly. Now suddenly. Level up. Well, let's gather some plants and stuff then. When you're the executor of an estate and the deceased owned property, you need to file to probate court. It verifies the deceased and gives you the documents to use for tax reasons and land transfer. Oh, there you go. You know what's funny is that these are the types of people who watch me too. Like I've gotten messages and stuff from attorneys and stuff before. And attorneys like to make it clear that they're attorneys by saying like, yeah, I'm an attorney. By the way, you're not in trouble. Lol, lol, lol. Anyway, big fan of your Men of War videos. Keep up the good work. Like when I went to California, there was, we have a lovely community member who was trying to tell me about all the good sushi places and all the good, just all the good food in like, San Diego. I love that, by the way. When you guys find out I'm going somewhere, everybody wants to be like, oh, dude, you need to go to this awesome pizza place. It's like, it's the best in town. It's like, dude, you sent me coordinates for a Pizza Hut. Yeah, dude, it's the best, dude. Best pizza in town. Like, what? Yeah, dude, I've been living here 20 years. It's the best place in town. Alright, so they want me to make rope, which I assume is made from plant fiber. Stone, I guess we could use a pickaxe for that. That's number 8. Alright, let's get this big old rock out of the way. Oh, this is going to take a while. Yes, yes, I see all the Lego hearts. Thank you, chat, for all the support. Wait, there's a fence here. Is this like the edge of my property, or do I get like a... It must be the edge of my property. Should we cut down some trees? Some of these look like they have apples in them. Is there a way to harvest them without cutting them down? Let's cut some more stuff. Well, I'm glad that I remember this game, because I did want to play it some more, but I'd forgotten that they, like... Honestly, chat, what's the difference between, like, a demo and a playtest? Like, what I was talking about earlier with the regiments, it's like, some games have a demo, and they let you play it incomplete early, but for free. And it's kind of the same with, like, betas, but it's like, is a playtest, like, an open... Why don't they call it open beta? I wonder why we got away from the term open beta. Like, open beta implies open means you don't have to pay for it or sign up. And beta means, hey, this game's not ready, so, like... Oh, you can go to a tree and press E? I didn't know that. Oh, sweet. Oh, we got lettuce seeds. Chat, let us pray. Pinto bless emote. I'm a lawyer in the UK, but I wouldn't take my advice over YouTube. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there are some interesting channels, though, that talk about legal cases and such. It's always nice to find somebody who knows who they're talking about. Which, by the way, you know who released another video today? Tom Scott came out with another video today on chocolate. Oh, man. I got back from the grocery store, and I had bought some chocolate. And when I got back, a Tom Scott video came out about chocolate, and I was like, Tom, are you in my house? Like, how did you know? A beta means you know what to build, but just don't hide all the bugs yet. Oh, yeah, hide. Yeah, some games try to hide bugs. I guess that's some of game development, too, is to try to make... Some of that's known as, when they hide bugs, but can't really fix, you know, workarounds, but they call it something else. They, optimization, I think, sometimes. Optimization isn't necessarily problem solving, you know? It's like saying, oh, dude, I'm late for work, so I'm going to drive faster. Optimization. It's like, no, dude, you're going to get pulled over. To solve the problem, you should have set your alarm early. That's what you should have did, brother man. Amen. Amen, brother. That's right, brother. Keep on trucking. Hey, just know, brother, hey, money doesn't buy happiness, but it helps, brother.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
That's true. Man, chat is just blowing up tonight. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. This is going to be a casual chill stream, so don't expect anything to get done, by the way. On sub now. You knew what you were getting into when you came in here. Tom Scott looks like he has some interesting videos I'll watch later. Oh, you've never heard of Tom Scott? Awesome. Yes, T-O-M-S-C-O-T-T, a fantastic guy who does reporting on all sorts of different, like, history and, like, food, and it's hard to explain everything he does, but he's worth... Do me a favor tonight. Do me a big favor. Watch 2 Tom Scott videos tonight from his channel. If you're not convinced, well, then you're just crazy. And you should call the cops. Hi, I don't like Tom Scott's channel. Cops are on the way, dude. Oh, okay, thank you, officer. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Beta implies that the game is technically shippable, but needs some polish work. Oh, really? So, a beta, you'd say... Do you guys think a beta is more complete than a playtest? It certainly sounds like that. Wait, what? Did anybody hear? One's in the chat if you guys played the Settlers beta. I'm still trying to get into that. I requested access, but they don't want anything to do with me. Oh, thanks for the sleep reminder. We've slowed down. Oh, does harvesting stuff increase fatigue? I thought it was a timer. All right, let's go nap. Wait, what is that? My bag is full. It didn't seem full for all the other stuff you were carrying. You will gain experience points while doing many actions like chopping a tree, discovering new places, speaking with people, and many more. There are 2 types of experience points, overall and skill-based points. Overall means how famous you are in the world. The more famous you are, more tourists will become attracted to the town. What? We're building a tourist destination? That is sweet. And your property. Oh, will they come to my house like a farmer's market and buy stuff? That'd be sweet. That'd be really cool. That also means more pirates. Oh, great. Oh, I accidentally clicked because I thought it didn't click. Oh, well. There's plenty of things. Places discovered. Okay. All of our stats. Have I heard about the Ranchers game? I think so. I think I've played like every one of those games now. All right, let's go nappy nap. Bro, are we going to sleep 8 hours and wake up at 8 p.m.? Is there not anything I can take for energy? Let's see how long 2 hours is. Like, obviously it's 2 hours, YouTuber. Okay. What I meant is how much sleep it recovers. Okay, so it looks like we got to sleep about at least 6 hours. There's probably something that boosts that. Well, back inside we go. Nope, that's a big nope. Let's eat food. Oh, you got a left click, yeah. That's weird. He's holding the apple, but I gotta select it again to eat. Well, let's go sleep for 8 hours. Alright, important thing. This is what's important to watch in these games. Watch the food and hunger. See if it goes... See if it increases while we sleep. Let's do another 6 hours. Actually, I think we can do 4 and get away with it now. Let's do 5. You played the beta? Sorry, I lagged. Just caught up. Yeah, I heard the beta. A lot of people were disappointed with the beta. It looked good to me. Quests can be obtained from the town folk, or while exploring, you can also receive some requests or side quests in your home through letters, where the town people will always ask something from time to time. To start receiving quests from them, make sure to introduce yourself to the town citizens. Okay. Very nice. Never mind. Wait. Oh, now it's nighttime. Alright, we're just gonna have to work like day and night. Uh-oh, there's durability in the game. Uh-oh. Wait, do I not have an axe? Where's my axe? Oh, there's so many Okay, I get it. So many tutorials. I'll regret this later, but you know. Let's put in slot. Oh, I can't see my I can't see what's in my slots though. My time at Portia. Yeah, this game's kind of similar. That's a good game. Okay, I put the axe in slot 9. RST LNE. Bro, I love Jeopardy. That's Wheel of Fortune, YouTuber. Okay, I don't really want to cut down apple trees. They seem... It's free food, bro. Playtest seems like user QA. That's another apple tree. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, because regiment... regiments that I talked about is QA, I would assume then. Warno. Warno, dude, only has 2 factions. And it's like, that's why I kind of liked regiments a little bit more. Because Warno was just multiplayer. And it's like, multiplayer is good, but... I feel like I come back to play a campaign more often over the years than multiplayer, especially when they shut down multiplayer servers after a good amount of time. Farming Sim? I heard there was a new mod for Farming Sim. Not a new mod, a new map. Is there a new official map for Farming Sim? Everybody always tells me there's new stuff, but I never know if it's mods or if it's actual in-game stuff. Duct tape? Amen, brother! No, let's go with this one. Amen, brother! No, this one. Yeah, that's the way to fix things. Amen, brother. Let's make... Oh, wait, we got to make stuff for that guy. Oh, we got to make rope. First, let's make rope. Let's make 10. We'll probably need it for more stuff. Ooh, crafting takes time. Alright, you got to be a little strategic about that. Modded map? Oh, there's tons of modded maps for that game. It's called Calmston? Okay. Oh, is that the new map? It's official? Oh, I can't pick up this stuff. It's so frustrating. Let's go down this way. Alright, so we need stone next. Does this qualify as stone? Can I just mine this? I can't just pick it up? Okay. You thought we were talking about Goosebumps for a second? Oh, like the TV series? Oh, that was a lot of stone. Alright, 10 stone, check. We need the ropes, and then we need 15 wood plates, so I assume that's probably have to be crafted at the bench. Amen! So when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you use duct tape? Yeah, that or, you know, seek a medical professional or someone in psychiatry or whatnot. No harm in that. No shame. Oh, it's done. Alright, so what's this? How do I, like, empty my bag? Do we not have, like, a storage or something? I've got all this stuff. I have these little trousers. Great. How cute. Duct tape fixes everything? Amen, brother. How do I fix this stuff, then? Oh, we can actually do a jump off the... Oh! Secrets? Wait, can I jump out of bounds? I think they thought of that. Oh, there's the wood storage box? Okay. Honestly, I need some sort of key to open it. Oh. Alright, we need a key for that. Well, maybe I can go deliver the stone to him? Or can I just drop some of the stuff that's, like, not useful? I don't know what's going to be good or not, though. A lot of this seems useful. Maybe I can craft a storage box? Oh, there's the wood plates. Okay. So it's 1 log equals 1 wood plate, I think. Duct tape is holding my car door shut because it won't latch. Once in chat, if you've got something very important that you repaired with duct tape, and it's been that way for a while. I don't think I got anything like that at the moment. I'm going to try to drop the plant fibers. It seems like we get a ton... Oh, delete. No, drop. Oh, that's horrible. I want to be able to store it. Alright, I'll put it behind the house, I guess. I'll just have to remember not to come up here. Your back door is secured with duct tape? Whoa. Drop the flowers? Okay. The fibers are important because we can make rope out of them, but since we just did that, I'll hold on. I hope they don't delete, but it looks like at least flowers and grass are like 2 easy things that we can get anytime. I don't want that. I want the... I do like how we can jump. Hopefully, we can get things that give us a lot more stamina. I feel like stamina's real weak. Or, like... Stamina could be better. Well, would you look at that, chat? How many trees do you see? I see tree. Okay, we have 12 logs now. Let's go for the last one. Okay. What's wrong with YouTube today? Oh, is there something wrong? Well, I mean, you know, no surprise that something might have happened. Who knows? Oh, hiding their own emotes? Oh. Yeah, sometimes you guys... See, this is what's nice about Tan being a moderator now. Tan's here pretty much more than I am. But Tan's main job in the channel, it's like, we don't really have anybody who causes problems. The main problem is you guys use emotes, which is fine. But then YouTube's like, oh, dude, this emote is super inappropriate. It's like, oh, what is it? It's a smiley face, dude. It's like, what? I think literally, I don't want to give Tan a hard time, but if you guys use the eggplant emote, I think YouTube blocks it. Yeah. I mean, we all know what it means, but also it's like, you know. I mean, I mean, go ahead, try to use it. Let's see if it gets blocked. I'll tell you. Let's do a test. Let's see what's censored today, chat. Yep, there it goes. It's blocked. Good luck, Tan, approving all those messages. Yep. So, going back to what I said earlier, YouTube's a very lovely, happy place with totally no back-end manipulation or anything. I mean, honestly, come on. Also, I don't know if I've ever had eggplant before. Is it good? I probably had it in some sort of Asian dish before. That's sad. How about the peach? Yeah, try a peach. Oh boy, Tan is busy. I'm sorry, Tan. Why block it? Oh, I didn't block it. I have no problem with you guys using that one. We're waiting for the wood to be done crafting, by the way. We're at 51%, so once we got this, we're going to go repair the thing for the bridge. Tan's saying to stop it. Oh, the peach is approved. Peaches and banana. Oh, fruit's okay. YouTube's got something against vegetables. Big Fruit doesn't want veggie cutting in on their profits. Big Veggie paid off YouTube to suppress vegetables. Oh, broccoli and carrots broke through. All right, how about what about like foods that are not fruits or vegetable, like egg. Oh, the meat. How about the meat symbol? Hot dogs. Hot dogs are okay though. Oh, okay. Boy, Tan is earning that mod ship. Boy. The meat is okay. All right. The chicken's okay. Thank goodness. The chicken is fine. All right. So we're just waiting for the wood to be done. Once that's done, we're going straight over to the guy to repair the bridge. So our first task is almost done. I mean, just to show you guys what's going on. I mean, I'll show you how much trouble chat's making today. Look at this. Look at all these messages that are hidden. Hey, look. This is just literally pretzels, meat, mushroom. Oh, apparently I think YouTube thinks it's spam. But if you're a member, it's like, dude, these people are like here all the... They're not... What? Maybe they think you're a bot, but then YouTube doesn't censor bots. So it's like, dude... Bots will have like entire cryptocurrency discussions in the comments section, but... If one of you guys spams an eggplant again, Susan's shutting it down. Final warning. Oh, we have to fill our water bottles. We probably need to build a well for that. Purple mushroom. Food or prepare medicine. Now let's drop these logs and... Alright, let's go to Tony. I feel like nighttime is like more than half this game. I feel like anywhere from noon to like 11 a.m. it's like night. Can I jump the fence? Oh, I can't jump my own fence? You want your blue eye? You gotta be close, Baltimore's. Thanks again to everybody who became a member tonight, too. I don't think I missed anybody. And also, thanks for all the big O super chats and stuff and whatnot. Appreciate the support. Frog! Oh, they're playing Leapfrog. Oh, wait, this is the beach. I need to go north. They probably explained all this, but we sidetracked them way too much. You talking about me? Oh, for sure. Yeah, we were sidetracked. Luckily, this is a playtest, so to be honest, the longer it takes us to play, the better. Because then we can, you know how it is with these games. Like or how it is with a playtest. You get so far, and then it's like, oh. All right, let's go to the bridge. We're going to go access the new town now, so I think we can talk to the mayor finally? I need to rest. I'm not in a good mood. What do you mean I got the stuff you wanted, Tony? What the f... Are you talking to me? Wait, I'm talking to myself about... Oh. Now I gotta have a nap before I, like, hand the guy the stuff. Come on, man. Oh, I can select food more than once. It's just, there's a cooldown on it. Alright, let's go back to the house. Well, you guys could get around the eggplant block by, like, putting an egg emote in chat and then putting like a little sprouting flower or something next to it, you know? Alright, let's do a little nap. Let's do a 3-hour nap. 4 is fine. So much time wasted. Alright, wake up. Banana! Hey, that's actually appropriate conversation for tonight's stream. I mean, we might be able to grow bananas, eggplants. I hope we get to farm in the new, have you guys seen the new Stardew Valley game? It's not called Stardew Valley, but it's the same art style, the same guys making it. I think it's called, I forget, something Chocolatier. Haunted Chocolatier, that's the name of it. Did you find the materials? Yep, they're all here. Awesome, thank you. I'll be able to speed this up. Get some rest in your home. The next day will be ready, I'm sure. Awesome. Alright, I feel like rest is going to be a big pain in this game. Yeah, Haunted Chocolatier. You haven't seen it? Oh, man. This is why I oftentimes put, like, trailers on my channel to, one, tell you guys that I'm going to play a game before you ask me if I'm going to play it, and I definitely want to play it, and two, to tell you about it if you haven't heard about it. Like, there's so many games in the next, like, month that I just want to, like, do a video on the trailer and be like, this game's coming out, I'm excited, I know it's coming out. It's kind of funny. It's like, and then like a day later, be like, dude, Raptor, are you gonna play Spirit of the Island? And it's like, yeah, dude, looks good. By the way, I'm never mad when I seem annoyed like that. It's more like a, like, it's more like, YouTube, I wish you would have sent out the notification. I know you guys wouldn't be asking that unless you saw it, or would you? You wouldn't do that, would you, chat? Alright, let's do some more property cleanup. Can we fix the fence? Oh, look at all the stuff we can build. Workbench, advanced stove, solar panels, water pumps, wine machine. Oh, that makes this as an 18 plus, or actually I don't know what the rating on that is. Furnace, power generator, electronics table, beverage machine, a miller, basic stove, basic solar panel or processor, cheese machine. Oh, Alex is going to be in heaven here. Oh, and there's lots of decorations and stuff, too. Oh, farm crop. Is that like a farm plot for growing stuff? Pictures on things. Oh, a big garage, small garage, or a bike. Bridge, small chest. Okay. Well, that is a lot of cool stuff we can actually build. Yeah, grape juice. Yeah. Like you make in Farming Simulator. Hey, you gotta, you know, as a developer, you gotta keep that, you know, E for everyone rating. Alright, so tomorrow we can go to town. Do we have... Our backpack must be emptier. Nope. Man, I wish we could store stuff. I think in this game they should give you a little, like a tool rack to store all your tools, because I've got all these tools, but... I guess we could drop them and leave them here, but it'd be nice to actually store them in something, you know? And I didn't see if we had like a... I don't see that we can make like a box or something. I guess I'll go chop more wood. We have a little room for that. I love how we have a waterfall here. I hope we can do fishing. It looks like it. Can we go on a dip? Oh. I thought we could put my hands up on your hip when I dip, you dip, we dip. Or we could do some dance in chat, because as you all know, rhythm is a dancer. That's true. You could try the hammer inside the house to see if you can repair some. Oh, well, I want to pick up the trash from the ground. Let's see if we can do that. Cat Jam. Hey, Weasel, I like you. Twitch is... I like some of the things with Twitch. I wish we could do some of that stuff here. If I left click, it just opens the backpack. How do I clean this stuff? Shovel, maybe? Maybe it'll be a task for later. I certainly don't feel like comfortable sleeping next to the trash bag. Maybe you gotta make the bench first. We do have a bench here. Let's see what the hammer description says. Hammers can be used to create new buildings and objects and also buy animals. Oh. Equip it in the quick slot and then default creation mode input key. Oh, it's the shovel. You can destroy some objects like roads using a shovel. Well, maybe. Maybe it's the shovel. Alright, let's try the shovel. We'll pick up all this junk again. I want to clean up the house. There we go. Oh, no. Energy in this game. Did you guys ever play Animal Crossing, the new one? I forget what it's called. I feel like I could play that game for 3 million years. And no one would care. And neither would I. I just want to play. Okay, so the shovel is for picking up trash. Oh, the TV's broken. Oh man, I wish we could repair that. It's a great game, yeah. Good game for kids, good game for grandma. I think there was like I saw like a tweet or a video or something a few years ago of a grandson who bought his grandma or gave his grandma like his old Animal Crossing on like, I don't know, Game Boy Advance or something like that. You may have heard of this story. And she had like 3 billion hours or some crazy number on it. And I think her Game Boy died or something, and then Nintendo just like next day aired, like overnighted her like a Game Boy and stuff. It was great. Those are good stories. Yeah, true story. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I love that. Like Shirley Curly too, the wonderful YouTube grandma who plays a lot of she just goes on adventures in Skyrim. She's like literally been... I think they made her an NPC in the game. Which is good. Anybody should be able to play games and nobody should be like shunned away from playing a game, or, you know, if they're not hurting nobody, why not? You know what I mean? Chat, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, I want to stay up late because maybe we should... I think we're going to wait until our sleep... The only thing that happens with sleep is we slow down, and I don't want to wake up at like 3 a.m. and it be dark. They created a villager after her named Freya. Chat, don't use that word. You know I'm very triggered about God of War still. The betrayal. Dude, we're getting so many seeds, dude. Carrot seeds, broccoli seeds. Can you create a box? I didn't see any box recipe at the crafting bench. Raptor, I can't play games because of you. Well, to be honest, some of you I know play or can't play games because you're busy. You know, kids, a life, a significant other. So I hope you enjoy living vicariously through me and watching all the games I get excited about. The YouTube channel's been around since 2005. I've been making video, like real-time strategy games from like 2009 or 2010 or whatever. Some of those early ones I think I've deleted, and then more prominently like 2012 or whatever. It's been a long time. A real long time ago. Seriously, you're here full time? Well, I mean, you know, if there's any evidence of me just wanting to play games and hang out with you guys, like I said, 7,000 videos, multiple hour streams, that type of thing. Oh yeah, we can refill the water bottles. Good call. Can you click and drag? Okay, you should be able to click and drag your items down here. And or it should show the quick slot items here. I know it does at the bottom, but it should also show it down at the bottom. I don't know, it'll just be easier. Especially if you play this game on a TV, you actually have to... Could you guys imagine turning your head? Ugh. What? I can't pick up that bottle, no. That's a scam. Alright, well, that's great. Alright, this bag being full is going to be the death of me. I want to be able to make a storage item ASAP. I hope when we go to town, the mayor tells us about that. There's so much text for everything you click on. That's really helpful, but, like, come on. I did turn on tutorials, so I guess I asked for it. Drain the lake to get this stuck water bottle. You know how long that's going to take? There's literally a waterfall there, chat. Okay. Wait a minute. Waterfall in a video game? You know what that means. The homeowners association's going to fine us for not putting up a fence. You can make a box? How do I do that? Because I did go to the bench and I didn't see it as a craftable item. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, it's a good idea to stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to. I mean, in all honesty. Maybe we should fill up at the dock. Maybe it'll be safer. Wait, I gotta equip the empty one. You can't fill up from the dock. The storage box is under hammer. Oh, yeah, I keep thinking it's the crafting bench. Thank you, dude. So wait, then oh, he's not in a good... He's having some negative waves right now, and so he's got to take a nap. Otherwise, he can't make the storage box. Alright, fine. Let's, nap for, like... We do a 10-hour nap. That should be enough time. Where are the bears? Chat, I don't think there's bears in this game, so... You did it, yeah! Awesome, game saved. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so it's not the crafting bench, it's the actual hammer. I went over all these things, but I don't remember seeing a storage box. Ooh, a trap. Oh, I thought it said small trap. My bad. Oh, we can make a shop, so that means we can have a farmer's market and have people here. That's cool. And or fight, dudes. Oh, there's the chest. So we need plant fibers for that. Iron ingot. Okay, we'll have to get that later. So let's do a small chest. Before we go talk to the mayor. We're going to spend like 6 months at our house before we even leave. Alright, let's drop the rock, the Casbah. Goodbye, Dwayne Johnson. Hello, plant fibers. Will the shop have a 5% discount on pizza? You know, whenever I think of pizza sometimes, I can't help but think of the pizza place that the kids went to in Power Rangers. Every single day these kids would be at that... Every single day these kids would be at that pizza joint. And it's like, they're supposed to be doing homework, but... Where? Ooh, there's a flashlight. What? The game has a flashlight. Oh, that's awesome. New discovery. Yeah, we did it, chat. Hey, sometimes it comes down to the more you know. And now we know. Alright, let's do a chest. But I gotta build it, okay. But does it plop on the ground or does it go into my inventory? Looks like it's ploppable. Plop complete. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Boy, that fat just looks like mayonnaise to me, which is hilarious. Oh, the apples can go bad. I wonder if that means we can make fertilizer out of it. Or compost. Can I hold shift and do this? Oh yeah, holding shift. Okay. You just got to double click. Let's go ahead and just cut down a bunch of oh yeah. Well, maybe we'll just go to town now. After we pick up all this stuff. I don't think it despawns, but it might be a good idea to store it all. You're always surprised that Jingle does not have copyright? Well, it's less than X amount of seconds, so... Luckily, I'm not getting bopped for any of my drops. Like this one. Take that, copyright law. Yep, 9.5 seconds. If it's under 10, they can't get you. That's Mario, right? By 10, that's going to be a 5-day ban for Baltimore's. How dare you? Weren't you here for the Final Fantasy VII streams? Nobody was, let's be honest. It was just me, myself, and I. It was a good game, though. Hey, sometimes on the channel, I just play a game because I want to, which was like God of War. But yesterday, the game we played, the Strange Horticulture, man. I feel like a lot of people on YouTube do the Drake meme and just pass on a lot of stuff that they would be interested in. They don't know they like something, they just gotta kind of like... You know, it's like getting a free sample at Costco for like pizza rolls. Some of you might not be interested in pizza rolls, but... If the lady or the guy in like the all white, you know, thingy with the hairnet on hands you a pizza roll, and you're like, oh yes, I will. Ah, this merchant is peddling their wares. What do you have, sir? A roll of pizza, sir. Made of combination. Ah, combination, my favorite. I mean, what is this strange delicacy of your people? From the people of Totino's. Well, it's called a pizza roll. Ah, yes. John. Wow, that guy, he looks familiar. Hey, hello, I don't remember you here before, but my memory is not as good as it was before. What can this little old man do for you? Nothing really. I'm Raptor. I'm trying to get home. Just passing through. I did not get your name, sorry. -5. Wait, why was it -5? I asked his name. Oh, I'm sorry, what's your name? Oh, I'm mad at you now for not knowing me. What? Wow. I'm actually in John's nose. I'm John, great to meet you. As you can see, my head is slow nowadays. How can I say? I'm someone that likes to live a simple life. I don't care too much about some stuff. You can find me near my tent. I like to go around the beach and see the ocean. Remember, if you have a spare coin sometimes, I'm always here, lol. Is he a YouTuber? He probably would tell you to click or tap join and become a member today. Ooh, we discovered Raptor. Wow, paved streets. Obviously, I'm not mayor. And they're not bankrupt. Wow. What a pretty town. I wonder if you can change your character at any time. Like, what if I want to change my outfit and stuff? Elder's office and home. Visits only during the day. That's now. Wow, B&E right now all of a sudden. Was she subscribed? She subscribed to the channel, yeah! Miss Mayor actually subbed to the channel. Is this a cryogenic chamber? What is this? Ooh, mini fridge, hell yeah. They're not even home. Huh. Discover your story. Visit Raptoria and talk to the elder. Oh, maybe she's down here? Hermie. A new face. Hello, I'm Hermie, and I live in a house behind the woods, behind the town. I like magic and stuff. You can see from my clothes. And you are... I've never seen you around here before. Good to know we have someone with special powers in town. I'm having only good surprises. -5. What? Are you always supposed to go with the top option? All of them seem nice. It's like, hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Nice day. Like, what? One of the things I know is that everyone needs something. We're a town that was living out of tourism, but now we're doing almost anything we can. Anyway, I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck. Did she disappear? Tony. Hey, Raptor, I need some basic materials to make repairs, but I'm too busy to leave right now. Can you find the rope and wood? Sure. 1 rope, 2 wood logs. Nice. Oh, town map. Central Park. Well, how am I supposed to know who the mayor is? Jordan. I'm going to go with the top answer now, but watch, we're going to get screwed. I don't believe we've met before. I'm Jordan, and I have a small shop in town. Come see me if you want to check out some nice stuff to buy. I always have something for everyone. Tee-hee, tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee. You must be new here, right? I know everything that's happening. Nice to meet you. I'm Raptor. I'll drop by your store sometime. There we go. What? Why is it always the top option? All of the answers were nice. Last time I streamed, I made a username get you timed out. It was hilarious when new people came in. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Take care, friend. Yep. Oh, just kids spawn in now? I'm looking for the mayor, though. That must be the shop. Yep, Jordan's shop. Okay. Where's the elder? It's almost nighttime. That is a nice house. Wow. Or is that like a school? Yeah, they magically appeared. Just how, like, Lucky Charms are magically delicious. Okay, I'm convinced the mayor is, like, not home. That looked like it doubled as the mayor's... You know, like, for a small town, can't they just conduct city business in there? Let's see the map. I can't zoom in any further. There's somebody up here. Like there's a pirate down there in a lighthouse. Rally the town. The elder's gone missing. True. Oh, wait. This is Jordan's shop, so let's go to what looked to be... That's got to be a hospital. John Ela, thanks for the 19.99, dude. Thank you very much for the support. And now we're stun locked. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Hi there, are you a tourist? It's been a while since I did see one. Are you hurt? Can I help you? No, I'm good. My name's Raptor. I just moved here. Glad you're okay. Okay, so that is the... Why did the people not go to, like, their corresponding jobs? That's Tony. Thank you, John, for the 20, dude. Them ramen packets out there, chat. So the lady who's the doctor is not even at her... Like, she's not even at the clinic. Wow, that's a cool house. I like the design of the houses, though. They look cool. Playing these types of games always reminds me of my first Zelda experience, which was Link to the Past on Super Nintendo. Oh my god. Going into people's houses and, like, exploring and stuff was the coolest thing we ever did. Alright, let's go back to the mayor's house and see if they're actually home. Maybe we're supposed to meet them at night. Does it tell me any more about my quest? Farming, mining, forging... Oh, these are skill points. Exploration, combat. Combat confirmed. Social, electronics, and crafting. Relationships. Finance. Oh, there's our quest. Okay. Discover your story. Okay, Elder knows your parents. Maybe you should go talk to her. Explore the island, find your new home. Elder might help you with the next step. Explore the island and find your new property. That's called burglary. I mean, this is a small town. It's like Canada. Like maybe 2 crimes are committed in Canada a year. And one is somebody stealing and forgetting to apologize for stealing. Maybe. What games are chat looking forward to this year? That is a good question. I would like to know that as well. I don't want to bother anyone at this time. There was nobody home. You went into this person's house 2-3 times. Oh, that's true. Jessica B did tell us about a maple syrup throw. Oh, ma'am, don't you go in that house. Oh, gotcha, ass. Hello, my child. Good to see you, a new face in town. My name is Tala. I hope you like stories. I have many to tell. I know it's how hard it is to begin a new life in a new place. That's why you can come to me and talk whenever you want. Whenever you want? I went to your house twice, lady. What is your name again? Oh, okay. All right, ma'am. I may look a bit chill here and lit and dank, but I always end up knowing good stories even in my age. So you finally came. Your parents always talked to me about you. A few years ago, look at you now. I'm so proud. Ah, yes. It was your first time on the island, but I'm afraid it's a lot for you to learn. I'll explain, and I'll begin saying your parents are not really your parents. What the Harry Potter is this? At least from birth. Wow, her hair is angry. Look at her hair. But all we know is that the real parents are the ones who love and care for their children. Anyway. Chad, I'm your dad. When you were found on a beach called Blue Shell Beach, southwest of town, visit there when you have time, and in your belongings, which was not much, there was a bottle with a message inside and a note outside. Note outside? I mean, a bottle? What? You mean a message in a bottle? I think that was weird writing. Yes, that one. And in those notes, remember very well it's saying, learn the story. Oh, it's a curse. Learn the story of the world and the 6 elements. When you find your place, you'll be able to open the bottle. 6 elements? Wait a minute. Well, they were only able to find 5 in that one movie about 5 elements. I think it was called 5 Elements, starring Bruce Willis as number 5. Oh, yes. Or I think it was the 4th plus 1 element. That's what it was. Featuring the dude who played Commissioner Gordon. At the time, it was not clear for me the meaning of those words, but later I understood you needed to learn about the story of the world. You have it with me. Here's ancient books that could tell a story, but someone stole these books. I'm almost sure it was those pirates that started attacking a few years ago. Maybe you should start looking in the islands where there are pirates. I know it could be dangerous. Oh, there's pirates? Okay. Alright, I'm sure you have questions. Where can I find the pirates? Almost all islands have pirates, but there are 3 big ones. A pirate village. We gotta do some big old beefy combat? There we go. Gary Oldman? No, he was pretty young. I think he was like middle-aged man. How dare you curse the name of Gary Oldman? You fools, Chad. Alright, we need a boat to get there. Awesome. Let's see. Why did my parents say not to say anything? They wanted to protect you, that's all at the time. They were living here with us. I told them I could help you understand your past when the time comes, and here we are. Really not too much to say, right? Meow. Right, meow. Okay, I'm sure you have some questions. Let's hear them. No more questions. The present is more important, and your parents took good care of you. Here you can make friends, and I could even get some help from someone young like you. We need someone to build a new marketplace. Ooh. And a pub is in need of food and drinks. Oh, there we go. So we bring food to the pub, materials to Tony to repair stuff. Ma'am, I am the #1 chef. Just ask Boy RD. He knows a chef when he hears one. Alright, there's a lot for you to digest. Try to get to know the town and take your time. Just remember to try to have a good life. Hey, chat. You know what I'm feeling like doing tonight? I would like to do a giveaway for everybody watching the stream right now. If you're subscribed and hit the like button, jump on our Discord, and at the end of the stream, I'm going to do a giveaway. Not of this game either. It's going to be of a medieval building game. Oh yes. I'm not going to tell you which one it is, so you got to get on the Discord. Links in the description. Join now. Jump in the general chat and say hi. And Dino Man's going to do a big O giveaway. All part of my evil plan to get back to you guys for all your support. That's another big thing too. Last year, man, we did like a charity event with UNICEF. I gave a ton of games away. We got to do more. More this year, chat. We got to do even more. So let's get started with that today. Wait, didn't we come from this way? Where's the bridge? Oh, it's up here. That's right, because we had to walk past that one guy. Oh, yeah, who lives in the tent. All right. You can't? You don't have Discord? Well, it's free for everybody, so I hope everybody can download it. Discord is free. Just make an account and jump on. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member. Flashlight is sweet. Love that. Egg fried rice? Yeah, I'm going to give away Jerry's secret egg fried and rice recipe. I mean, I miss Jerry. Someone send Jerry a DM and be like, Raptor misses you. He won't admit it, but we know he does. I'm going to find some more multiplayer games to play. Does it have age limits? No, I don't think so. You can't even afford Roblox? Roblox is free. Chat. Chat, if you don't be nice, I'm gonna play Roblox. Is that what you want? No, nobody wants that. Well, let's wake up at 7. Wait, I don't even have to sleep. I just want to pass nighttime. Yeah, we're hungry. Luckily, there's like no... I don't think health is a thing in this game. Unless you get attacked. Like, I don't think we can starve. I think it's just... we're hungry. And it's more about being tired. Now, Hannah, if you're talking about me personally right now, that is true. That is a very astute observation. I am hungry. Does he mean Robux? I don't know. A lot of YouTubers do giveaways for Robux, too. That's fine. Alright, our friend needs rope and log. Do we have rope on us? I must have put it all in the box. Well, we can go back in 2 days. While we're waiting, let's just get rid of this stuff. This snare root all around the house. And Sears Robux. Wow. That is a old reference, bro. I love it. Frosty and fries. Yeah, GameStop, yeah. GameStop will sell Robux. Yeah, I don't know if I would trust that game. If I had kids, which I do, chat. But yeah, I'd probably let my kids play Minecraft. But I don't know about that Roblox. It just seems like the gateway to gambling. Or some of those things. I could be wrong though. I guess it all depends on... Well, you guys know me. You've seen me play fruit slots before. You know I can't handle it. And yet chat keeps picking on me for months now. A year and a half from now, we're just going to be into a random stream. Actually, what else can we make with our hammer? Do we have that anymore? Nope. Well, let's get rid of this mayonnaise. Bum, 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 bum. Can I create a slot machine for the pub? Alright, now chat. Now, come on. I wish I could move the workbench inside. I wonder if there's a way to disable. Okay, a lot of this stuff's going to require iron. We might need to go to... We might need to go into a cave for that, though I have no idea where we'd find that. I think the map could be a little better in the game. Oh, we can make a bike out of screws, iron ingots, mechanical parts. What about an arcade instead? Should we turn this into an arcade builder? Bro, we should... We definitely should play some of those. I think I needed to delete the fence and then rebuild it. I don't think there's a way to repair, is there? Let's do that. Let's work on deleting the fence. I don't think we can repair it. Let me know if we can, Chad. I'm not sure. I like how our sword, it looks like a kitchen knife. A very, very strangely shaped kitchen knife. Wait, I'm getting a DM that says Jerry can't chat in your live chat or Reds. Somebody DM me on Discord. Jerry? Jerry, you got banned from YouTube? Uh-oh. Jerry must have used too many eggplant emotes. Well, yeah, I don't see any of your messages there, Jerry. Sorry, bro. No wonder I hadn't seen you around a little bit. I hope I'm not breaking the workbench. Oh, okay. So breaking the fence also gives us earth, which is what Will Smith welcomed the aliens to in Independence Day. Welcome to Earth. And then he takes out the cigar. That was a great movie. Will Smith's great. Well, I guess we could delete this fence and make like a bigger, nicer fence. Oh, we should make some rope. Actually, wait, don't I have rope in the... I think we had rope in the inventory here. Jerry's incognito? Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying to like redo the base. I hope like eating certain foods gives us more energy, like maybe the mushrooms or something. Is this Tucker's long lost son? Living alone in a cabin like this? It could be. Also, for me, your guys' names are still like gray. Like you guys have little badges next to your names, but everybody's name is green. That used to be green because you remember is now gray. I don't know. YouTube's making all sorts of dumb changes all the time. You have a quest to complete? I do. I have 2 days left to complete that one, though. Which is exactly what I was waiting for. I wanted to do some work around the house. Yeah, you guys might see it as green. I see it as gray. Like, for the last 2 months, I've been getting emails from YouTube as well that, like, tells me that my YouTube perks have been approved, as if, like, I made changes to them. And it's like, nobody made changes to them, YouTube. It's like your bank emailing you and being like, congratulations, you have an account. It's like, what? This is a playtest, so we played the demo before, but I'm hoping this is a little bit more expansive than the demo. I knew this looked familiar, but I couldn't really tell. Okay, we need a key. Maybe we'll find that down at the docks. The main quest seemed to be one of those quests that you can do at any time. Ooh, creatures defeated. So there's pirates and creatures to fight. That's cool. I wonder if we can make armor. I'm just going to keep mining. Get rid of all the stone. Did you guys hear about the giveaway tonight on Raptor's Discord? I heard he was doing a giveaway for everybody who was on the Discord tonight. But in order to win... Let's see, I gotta be evil now with it. Now that I've got your attention. Everybody has to retweet my latest tweet. Everybody has to go on Twitter and retweet my latest tweet about this game. So that way more people know about the giveaway. And then they know about the Discord. And then my ultimate power grows. I don't have a Twitter. Probably for the better. I do like one, though, to keep in touch with all the developers and stuff. They'll DM me all the time. Like, you guys know the guy who made Hydroneer, Max? Max is lovely. I don't have a Twitter and you're not famous enough to make me get one. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. You're still invited to the giveaway, though. I'm just trying to get more love outside of YouTube. I would also tell you guys to subscribe to my, or follow my Twitch account, but I've, like, changed the URL so it, like, doesn't work anymore, and I honestly don't know what I want to do for my Twitch account anymore. Like, I want to stream on Twitch and grow there, but it's like, Yeah, this game is multiplayer. Yeah, we saw at the start that there was a multiplayer option. I don't know if the version we're playing now is multiplayer. It looked like it was, but we'll have to see. You're too young for Discord and Twitter? Bro. Ooh. Alright, exclamation point Twitter, follow me. Twitter blowing up. Thank you for following me. That's very nice of you. Oh, by the way, I put up some really cool photos on Twitter earlier of the city that I built in City Skylines of the airport. We got early access to the airport DLC. And that was really cool. And we'll be putting up more videos of that tomorrow. And or streams, too. You only have Facebook so you can save games on iOS. Oh, really? You have to make a Facebook to save games on iOS? Oh, maybe certain games. You're 6? No, you're not. Some of you come in here and talk about, like, your 401k and how you used to really enjoy Ninja Turtles, and then you're like, oh, but I'm 6. No, you're not. Well, bye. I gotta go pick up the kids from the airport. Wait, what? Yeah, St. Elmo. We can see your messages. You're 10? No, you're not. Nobody watches me under the age of retirement. I'm this many. Can I get a light in my house? Let's see what we can build. Let's see. Nature workbench. Ooh, a sprinkler. Oh, that's cool. The sprinkler will then water our plants, obviously, so that's good. Hot tub time machine? Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, it's getting close to night time. I guess we can cut this log. Everyone knows it's log. No. I wish I could label these boxes. Tomorrow we'll go to our friend tomorrow in the morning. What if I... So apparently I can't move this thing. I can't... Well, I guess I could build another one inside and then delete the one outside? You refuse to grow up? Are you going to be a Toys R Us kid forever? The funniest thing about the Kids R Us, or the Toys R Us commercials, is that those kids would, like, sing out of breath. You know how kids, like, try to sing, but they have, like, little lungs, so, that, like, you kind of hear them take a breath in the middle. It's like, I don't want to grow up. I try to get... It's like, all right, Jimmy, calm down now. We know you want that huffy, but you're sounding a little huffy yourself. Just take a breather there, sport. You were 10 in 1994? Okay. If you were 10 in 1994, how old are you now? In maturity. Nine? Okay. Oh, I hear a dog barking. Okay, I want to go to sleep, but I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. I guess we could just sleep. I don't like nighttime in this game. It's scurry. However, we do have a flashlight. I wonder if there's ghosts out here. Oh, now this is like the Luigi's Mansion. 20, yes. 20-something. Alright, let's just sleep for what time? We'll sleep for 8 hours. Maturity. I bought one of my daughters a chemistry set from Toys R Us. Wait, did they sell them? Dude, that was the coolest thing about being young, was making like you know when you made those like Bill Nye level discoveries about like how, you know, trees make oxygen, and it's like, oh, to demonstrate we're going to put this plastic bag over a tree. And then the next day like the plastic bag would be puffed up or something dumb. Oh, we're going to add this chemical to this thing and it's going to make crystals. And it's like, oh, dude. It's like, yeah, over billions of years these crystals form in caves, and it's like, no way. Super Pog. Dude, creepy crawlers? Dude, I made those. I loved... Creepy crawlers were basically the boys' version of Easy Bake Oven. It's the same concept. Like, it was like a little light or whatever, a little oven that you'd put them in to, like, cure them. Dude, creepy crawlers were badass. You could make your own toys at home, and it was just like a little gel, and you'd put them in that metal mold. See, kids, metal was this thing that they used before plastic, and toys used to be made out of them. Because you'd have to have something called common sense in order to... Or at least the parents did. I guess you shouldn't really trust your kid with a plug-in light bulb thing. But, alright, let's go turn in our stuff to our friend. Actually, he's probably not awake. Can I build, like, a chair in my house? Let's build something in our house. Tonka trucks, bro! Tonka trucks were lit, dude. And Tonka trucks is like you could literally drive over a Tonka truck with a Tonka truck, like a truck that the Tonka truck was modeled after, like a quarried dump truck, and just be like, your truck would just come back to life like the dude in T2000. Beekman's World, I do remember that. I also remember the animated Ghostbuster show. A lot of stuff. Yes, we've now entered boomer territory. Can I not make a chair or anything? I know there was furniture in here somewhere. We can make a bed. Oh, we can't even make that. I don't have nails yet. We gotta go find somewhere to mine. We can make a fridge. Oh, that's how you stop food from going bad. What's a boomer? It's a submersible sub from Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge expansion that could fire cruise missiles at enemy bases. Wow, that's a reference. Is that everything? True story. What's the first video computer game you played? Honestly, probably, like, if we're talking about computer, I swear it was probably, like, wait. It was probably Oregon Trail at, like, school. I do like how it turns green to let you know it's in your inventory. Yeah, then I got into it, yeah. Well, then when we got our own home computer, it was like StarCraft and Red Alert 2 and dude, when Roller Coaster Tycoon came out, bro, oh man. Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then like SimCity 3000, and then like SimCity 4. It was just like, whoa. I would love to go back to SimCity 4 and like do a live stream on that, but I don't, it would be so interesting to play that game. And there's a billion mods, of course, for it, but I like how that loading screen works. That's cool. The downhill... Oh, yeah, the downhill skiing game where the Yeti always got you at the end. Ski free. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we used to play bootleg StarCraft, where it wasn't really bootleg, but there was a version of Minecraft... StarCraft, sorry. There was a version of StarCraft where you could put the CD into other computers and you could play what was called the Brood edition, or Spawn. So basically what it would let you do is one person could own the copy and then you could put it into other computers to temporarily install it. But then you could only play with the person who was hosting the game. So it was like an easy way to do LAN parties. And we had like LAN computers and stuff in our middle school. And so we'd have like morning LAN parties in StarCraft. And see how far we could get in like 40 minutes, which was like literally no time at all. But that was the way we did it. Are you... Wait, what's wrong with you? What, do you want a hug? What is this? The island came from is controlled by pirates. I'm sorry, it must be a horrible situation. Are all pirates bad? Yeah, no doubt. I hope they don't come here. Pirates are the worst kind of people. See you later. Where is Tony? Is there a way to see? Oh, wait, is that him? Hopefully he doesn't teleport. Nerd talk intensifies. You're all nerds if you're watching this channel. That's fine. Battle cruiser operational. Yeah. Wait, that's not Tony. That's... Oh, that's a... Is that a miner? Gump. Hey, what's up? How is everything? What are you doing? I have so much to do, and I always love to stop and get a good chat. Nice to meet you. My name is Gump. I'm the owner of the pub here. Drop by and get some drinks with me when you can. At night, people like to go there as well. Oh, sometimes I have recipes in my pub. Go there if you want to learn something new. There are my secret food recipes. Take care. Wow. This is a generator? That was interesting. The rain just suddenly stopped. Okay, there should be transitions for weather in this game. There's the witch again. It looks like there's seasons in the game too. I saw a little flower, which means it's spring. Spring has sprung. Okay, it looks like Tony's over here. Does Gump live in a forest? I suppose. He probably sells the best shrimp in town, though. Love the old days we were nerds when it was not cool. Yeah, now people found it's profitable. Ooh, what are you doing? Halt, who goes there? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm Raptor and I moved to the neighboring island. There's no need for us to be fighting. You're the new person. Very sorry. I knew there was someone moving to the island, but no one told me when that would be. Once again, I hope you can forgive me and my behavior. I'm Diana, and I'm the guard of Raptoria. I know this is no excuse for my behavior, but I was just trying to keep the island safe. And as we aren't having many tourists lately, someone appears out of the blue. Yeah, you're a little uppity. I get it, man. It's okay. Thank you very much. She's lovely. Dude, where's Tony? I can't even, like, see. He hates expensive stuff, like jewels and others. Oh, you gotta give them gifts. Gump is there. I don't even see him on the map. Wait, that could be him right there. That actually looked like green hair. Did anyone play the game Syndicate back in the day? I do not remember that one. Your family owned an arcade in the 80s. Pac-Man was awesome. Bro. That is a good upbringing. Damn. That is a Pinto Bless right there. I still love going to arcades with the whole tickets and all that, and like physical games and stuff are very exciting. When it's all on a screen, it's too... I don't know. I like when it's like the games where you can like... Well, that's why I like the coin pushers. Chat knows I have a problem with those. But not fruit slots, though. I can quit that game anytime I want. Oh! Tony has a garage over here. That's sweet, dude. Oh, I got your stuff. Hello again. Sorry I have my hands dirty at the moment. Did you find what I need? Yes. Great. Thanks for your help. Friendship get. I used to save all my money to hit the arcade, $10 a week back in '86. Damn. That's good money well spent, though, because there was like a whole adventure to it. You know, now you just turn on the PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, and you don't even have to, like, put on pants. Back in the day, it was like a whole experience of, like, going to the, like, traveling to the mall, trying to find a ride or whatever, then walking around the mall, getting food, chatting, causing, like, trouble a little bit. Arcades were so damn expensive, yeah. $0.25 a pop, that's spendy. Yeah, tokens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not gambling because you're buying the tokens. There were some weird things they would do to try to get around away from the whole, like, gambling thing. Japan does it now with pachinko, where, like, pachinko is kind of gambling, but since sometimes you can win pachinko and they'll give you, like, this printout. And if you take the printout card of your winnings, like, you can play it for money. If you take the little receipt to, like, a kiosk around the corner, they'll give you money. So long as, like, the law, you know how it is. People get around laws by, it's like, oh yeah, if you can play the game and get the money in the same place, that's gambling. But if you have to leave the shop and go down a block or two, suddenly it's not gambling anymore. It's like, oh, okay. You know how rules are. I'm sure people nowadays... Do you guys ever see those machines you can buy called 1UP or whatnot? They're modern recreations with like LCD screens of like Pac-Man, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Golden Tee? Oh man, Golden Tee. We always played Golden Tee just to see how far we could shoot the ball. Like, you just... You try to hit your hand on that thing as fast as you could. I swear, your hand would hit that ball at 300,000 miles an hour, and it would be like, it would like move like a putt. It'd be like, oh, what? You're annoyed by gacha games? Yeah, I don't want to play any of those. Gachapon? No, thank you. Pinto, Uthris, and Elmox all fell for those gacha games when we were in Japan. They kept playing this Navy game where like it's like World of Tanks except with, it was like Girls and Panzer but with ships, and it played like World of Warships, but it was kind of cool. Like, it would print out these cards that you could collect, and then you could take the cards from one machine to the next, and it'd have like a little barcode on it or whatever, and you could take the barcode from one machine to the next, and it was just awesome. Go to the 39 pier, go to a couple piers, and visit the... Oh! You can play... Oh, yeah. Well, when I went to Japan, I went to a few vintage arcades that had, like, super old pachinko machines and, like, the old Nintendos and stuff, and showing how Japanese life was then. I gotta do that the same. Yes, this game seems to be multiplayer. I'm not sure how many people you can play, though, because I kind of, like... I didn't know it was multiplayer, so I kind of skipped past that. I was assuming, because this is a playtest, that it didn't have multiplayer, but it looks like it might. Let's see. Alright, what do we have a quest? We should probably go back to our boat, right? Isn't that our new quest? Where's quests? Oh, quest. Let's see. Visit Raptorium. Find your property. Oh. Go to the... Okay, we gotta go back to the boat and find the bottle. Oh, Dragon's Lair? Oh, that game. Yeah, there was all those, like, well, it was like an animated full-motion video game, and you just have to know, like, all the right moves by playing it through trial and error. Great ways to generate funds back then. Wow, there's a lot of trees down here. What do I think about Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard? I think it's a great thing to switch up the management with Activision Blizzard. I think, There were a few people there who were just going to lock things down and could use the fact that they generated massive amounts of money for that corporation as a shield to any criticism or whatnot. But hopefully the Microsoft acquisition will shift that up. But I'm going to be interested to see Microsoft's Sony's response to this. And apparently their stock dropped $20 billion the day that was announced. But I hope this means that PlayStation has to be a lot more competitive now. So we'll see what they offer. Get the coin? I don't see a coin anywhere. I don't know where to go on the... We're looking for a bottle? That looks suspicious. Sony's going to buy EA. Well, like I told you yesterday, GameStop announced that they were going to buy EA games as well. They offered them $2.22. Best they could do. Oh, this is the South Pier. Looks like a pier that's used to dock boats and maybe to fish, but I can't use it this way. Maybe I can ask for more information from the town. Oh, we can make a boat in this game? Badass. I remember my parents told me something about this place where tourists like to travel for vacation. Oh, if we rebuild this, if we rebuild the pier, we can get tourists. Dude, that's really cool, man, that you can actually attract people to your town and then, like, grow food for them. Oh, yeah, there you go. Tourists will arrive from the pier on their boats. Oh, man, that's cool. So you can make the beach... This is almost like City Skylines, dude. You make a cool vacation spot. People will show up via the pier. They'll go on vacation. They'll come to the bar. They'll eat your food. If you keep the pirates away, they'll find it safe, and they'll spend loads and loads of money. Here comes the money, money, money. Let me hear it, ladies. Ladies?
Here comes the money.
Thank you. All right, well, we'll get to that eventually. Disney should buy EA. I don't know. We're at the point now where... I can't even see anything. We're at the point now where it's like, what company can trust and safety out the other one? I get a little nervous when I start hearing, here at so-and-so, our core values. Like, once you start hearing words like core values, inclusion, trust and safety, all I hear is...
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
That's all I hear. Alright, well, let's go, I wish Valve made more games. I wish they stopped getting lazy with, you know, just profiting off Steam. I wish they would return to make some good games. Like, what's the last good Steam Valve game we got? The VR? Was it the VR, Half-Life game, whatever that was called? What was her name? Alex? ALYX or something? Yeah. And that was kind of more like, hey, we're trying to sell VR headsets. The devil! VR. Yes, I said say it 3 times fast and Gabe Newell will show up and attack you. Oh yeah, Valve can't count to 3, the old adage, yeah. Although, let me ask you guys, chat once in the chat if you're interested in buying the Steam Deck. Not the Stream Deck from Elgato for live streamers. The Steam Deck from Steam from, yeah, I guess Valve. I'd be interested in seeing how that works. I know Max from Hydroneer got that. It's good for developers to make them. What's a Steam Deck? Steam Deck is like, basically, it looks like a giant Switch. You know, like the Switch controller, and it's supposed to play Steam games. What's up, Chinook? Good to see you, man. It's basically like a portable computer. It's like a piece... It's like a laptop, except it's a handheld controller. And I would love to see what kind of games people play the most on that. Because, again, people who don't have the money to get into PCs, but don't want a console, might spend something like that to go halfway in. I mean, there's just people who simply can't afford it, but they want in. And nothing should stop you all from gaming. Going back to the Microsoft thing, it will be interesting to see how many games come to Game Pass. But man, Sony is just going to have to, like... I don't know what they're going to do, dude, but Sony's going to have to go franchise. Like, they're just going to have to put all their money into, like, God of War and Ratchet and Clank. But I hope Microsoft doesn't make that stuff exclusive either, because again, that's shutting the door on people too. That wouldn't be nice. It's totally a console? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, but it plays PC games, but it's like a port device that lets you play games that would be on Steam. Yeah, how come I can't go in the water? I want my bottle back. You don't think Microsoft's going to go super exclusive? That'd be giving away free money? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, I'd love to get a PS5. I'm a little bit more interested in the PS5 because I feel like all games that Microsoft makes or has anything to do with are just on PC anyway, or eventually get a PC port. But then again, God of War came out for PC, and I love that, so... I mean, I would just much rather play all PlayStation games on PC. If there was a PlayStation exclusive that came to PC, I'd play it there. I'd be way more willing to give PlayStation money that way. You hope Microsoft competes with Steam? Well, I guess the Game Pass definitely is competing with Steam, and same with Epic Game Store. Yet Steam's not, like, doing any massive discounts. They're not doing any, like, creator program. I wish Steam would do more. Steam has just kind of, like, gotten bloated. Steam is the best, though, like, with the user reviews, like... I mean, one's in the chat if you thoroughly read the reviews before you make a purchase. I usually look at the negative reviews, and if the top 3 are just, like, couldn't run the game, this game dumb... Like, if they're not really good negative... If the negative review's not helpful, then I'm just like, well... They can't run it, or they couldn't figure out how to play the game, and they're just mad. It sounds mean, but it's like, that's all it comes down to. Alright, let's do some stuff. Find someone to fix the pier. How are we supposed to find, we're supposed to go to the beach, though, and find a bottle? Let's see. Elder explained 3 ancient books. Oh, so we gotta find 3 ancient books, 6 thingies. No one could open the bottle. There were notes saying, learn the story of the world and the 6 elements. Oh, maybe there's nothing there. Well, how would we repair the... Wait, find someone to help fix the pier. Well, that's going to be Tony. So we should probably go talk to him. But before we do that, we're going to need a lot of materials. But let's just go talk with him. I guess we'll go over there. Looking at the negatives. Yeah, I mean, okay, so if I'm looking at a game, I probably want to buy a game, right? And I want somebody to convince me otherwise, but oftentimes it's like... Honestly, the price is a little bit more of a factor to me. Like, for a lot of you guys, I always tell you, like, man, there's some games that just have overwhelmingly positive reviews, like Terraria, American Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, Stardew Valley. It's like, some of those games are so... some of those games are so well praised that it's like, well, I want to get it. I'm just going to wait for a Steam sale now. Mostly because I know I won't play it between the time I get it and the time that there's a Steam sale, you know? Like, there was a few games that I wanted to buy in the last Steam sale, and I just didn't buy them because I knew that I was going to buy them anyway, but that I just wouldn't buy them before the next sale. There's a giant rock here. That is super suspicious. That looks like it's blocking a part of the road. You trust Raptor's judgment? Well, I mean, you know, I feel like I'm biased. I always feel... Alright, so I always lean a little bit towards the positive. I always try to, like, see the best in games and stuff and hope that developers will improve upon problems. Oftentimes we want games now and we want games to be good, but... we also don't want to wait. Like, let's be honest. We're also very impatient, and we want good games now. And what's interesting is that, like, we had access to games like, you know, Wargame Red Dragon came out fully, and we played the heck out of that. And Steel Division came out fully, and we played the heck out of that. But now Warno is early access. So it's interesting to see games that are becoming more and more early access Which I guess is good for feedback. We get to, like, a new game being in development is basically like somebody being like, hey, come on, hop on the ship with us. And then everybody kind of gets to be like the pirate crew. We get to kind of like choose where the ship kind of goes. But for the most part, the game's kind of already decided, but at least we get to give a lot of feedback before the developers fold their arms and say, no. But nobody wants that either. Like, oh man, it's got to be really hard to be like, working for a game company now and, like, do PR, because the moment that you announce something that people don't like, or the moment a DLC is not well received, you've got to be at the forefront of, like, all that stuff. Can we go down the manhole cover? I'm not sure. Where's Tony, man? None of these people are where, like, you'd think they would be. Wait, now he's there? What the? Oh, he doesn't show up to work for a certain time. Sorry about the quick chat on the bridge. I had to fix that really fast. I still don't know what happened there, but with your help, I got that solved quickly. I think I didn't get your name. We'll go with the top one. What? -5? What the hell? Oh, I don't know how to respond to some of these, because some of them are not really... All the answers always seem nice. I'm horrible. Without the tourists, the town has no real income, and not only me, but everyone is struggling. No people at the pub, nothing left to fix, no one to buy our fish. Maybe you are our little hope. Yeah. Tony, I want to fix the... I'll be around town. Talk some other time. What do you mean, bro? I want to fix the pier. You're the fix man. Oh my god. Bro, you're the guy who fixes stuff. I need help at the pier. Alright, well. It appears I'm going to have to be the one to do it. You hate early access games? Oh, I hate to say it, but I think most games that I play on the channel, including this one, are all early access. Maybe early access is a good thing for, like, prices. Like, when a game first comes out, it's usually 10, 15, 25% off. You're paying to beta test games. That's true, too. There's certain games, though, that have earned my trust, like Warno, for example. You know, I played European Escalation. Well, actually, I played Ruse. I played European Escalation. I played Air Land Battle. I played Red Dragon, Steel Division 2, Active Aggression. So because I enjoyed all the... I mean, I feel like there's some games or some companies where they've done so well for me in the past that I'm just going to, like, play it. Oh, there's bird eggs down there. And some shoes. I wonder if we can get a fishing pole and get those shoes. And those eggs. Oh, feels like the hype is a bit muted when the full game comes out. Yeah, that could be true, too. That's true, because over the next, like, year and a half, 2 years, I'm going to cover Warno multiple times, and it's going to be like... Warno's going to, like, get more and more updates, and people are going to be like, wasn't this game out? Yeah, it's all just about the hype. But I think we're all guilty of that, too, where sometimes we like the hype more than the game itself. Like, a lot of the times, the hype will be exciting for the longest time, and then when a game comes out, it's like... You've been hyped for so long that it's like... It's like hearing about a really good all-you-can-eat buffet in town, and then you get to town, and then you're like, oh... Or you get to the place, and you're like, oh... I mean, this is okay. All games are early access at this point. Even on release, they're not complete games anymore. I agree completely. Well, 99.9%. However, you know, like some games, like for example, God of War recently came out, which was a PC port. But sometimes, you know, like I would say that God of War on PlayStation 4 is a complete game. But they added more stuff to like the PC version that would limit the other version, like 60 frames a second, that type of thing. So it is nice to see that... like, you know, when games are re-released in a better platform, like, for example, Death Stranding. Death Stranding also got, like, 60 frames per second. It is nice when they'll add new content, so that way, if you really love the game, there's a reason to buy it again, which is one thing they want, is more money, of course. But, if you really like a game, and there's a new version released, like a director's cut or something like that, like... Dude, if you really like it, you should continue to buy and play those games, because, like... You know, sometimes good games that really that really make you love them are hard to find. It's the same with like Troop. When I played the demo for that game, I really like that game a lot. Like, I'm usually the first person to check out a lot of those new games, and I always want to come back to them, but sometimes time restricts me. So it's like a developer will send me an email, and they'll be like, oh, hey, YouTuber, the car wash is coming out for... The car wash update is coming out for Gas Station Simulator. Do you want to play it? And I'll be like, okay. That was cool, man. You and me were featured in a game. Chat, we were credited in that Gas Station Simulator game that everybody was playing. You check for active devlogs and routine updates. Yeah, companies need to start understanding that. Well, first of all, don't call yourself a consumer. That's just gross. Or end user. No, you're the customer, and they should treat you as such. With respect, dignity, and intelligence. That's what irritates me about these commercials where, like, dumb people will go out to buy a car. You know, it's like, nobody shows up at a dealership to drop $35,000 and being like, car go fast, me want. The all-new Chevy. Car go fast, you want. No, who the hell is J.D. Power and Associate? No. Give me facts, stats, statistics, let me cross-reference, let me check other dealerships, let me look at warranties and things like that. Customers aren't stupid. And so when everything tries to get an NFT into it, or is VR for the 14th time, nobody wants that. I'm going to go cut down some trees down here. Oh, well, maybe we should cut trees here for farming. Where do I cut some trees? Here. We're going to make our first farm here. We're eventually going to have to farm. Gas Station Simulator is 25% off. Great game. I love when, you know what okay, maybe this is a little mean, but you know what I really like? Is when I really like a game, and somebody else really hates it, and they want to, like, tell me it's a bad game, and it's got bad graphics and stuff. It makes me feel like I'm... I don't know, like I'm more patient, or that I'm like more open-minded to games and stuff now. It's the same with like food, you know? It's like the more and more accepting I am of new types of food and stuff, the more and more I've enjoyed like eating new stuff. You know, it's like people who fold their arms and it's like, I won't eat anything unless it's a corn dog. Like, dude, you don't want to try this chicken adobo? Like, my uncle's Filipino and made some badass chicken adobo, and it's like, I grew up loving that stuff. That will, man, that's gonna open your mind. You're much more accepting of games than most. Yeah, and I told you, maybe I'm a little more, maybe calling myself biased isn't the word. Maybe it's more open-minded. But, you know, I've seen games like No Man's Sky come out and then definitely improve over time. And I think that should be a proud moment where people held a game developer to a standard. The game developer did not meet that standard. They were told clearly by the fans and the people who play that game and or the customer that, hey, this is not up to, you know. And now there's been 45 updates or whatever since then. Which goes back to saying, yes, most games are not finished. Which can also be a good thing. I mean, technically, City Skylines is not complete. Even if you don't buy any of the expansion packs, they're still offering free updates for City Skylines, for Planet Coaster, for Planet Zoo. And they add new free little doodads here and there whenever they get good community feedback. Or if a mod is popular enough. And that's good. That's really good, man. Oh, I can mine this? No way. Oh, we're just gonna have to be tired and make the most of our day. So it looks like in this game we can be tired for a while. It just slows us down. But if we go to bed too early, it's like we're wasting daylight. I also don't know what we're gonna get money for. I bet your demographic is more inclusive because you try many different types of games. Well, that's true. I think that might be why, you know, a lot of people, sinister people will be like, oh, dude, this video, your video only got this number of views. Oh, there's only this number of people watching. And it's like, well, first of all, my audience is a little older, so they're quite busy, so they watch when they can for a little bit. And then second of all, I guess since we're so diverse, everybody who watches City Skylines probably is not going to be interested in God of War, and everybody who loved God of War might not be interested in, you know, strange horticulture, etc., etc. So it's like when you look at my sub count, just think like probably like 750,000 people have subscribed for mostly unusual games that I like played maybe once or twice. And they're still fans of the channel and they tune in on occasion, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's just a random number. Not that it matters. It mostly matters that you guys, I want you guys to have like the power to watch what you like and what you don't like. Which is why the algorithm's so finicky, which is why we had that discussion earlier. Oh, the iron ore. Okay, so we can get iron ore from giant stones. Okay. So we'll have to see if we can smelt that with either wooden logs or maybe we'll have to make charcoal. Yeah, Strange Horticulture was fantastic. But that's the thing. I mean, this is how it's been. The more and more I've opened my mind to experiences, to people, to cultures, to languages, and not that I was closed-minded, it's just, you know, you got to start somewhere, and that somewhere is not knowing. Everybody doesn't know things until they know. But the more I've done those things, the better. And I'd prefer to have general, real experiences on YouTube, not just like hyping everything up to 11 and just, you know, I built a machine that causes perpetual misery and this happened. It's like, yeah, you sure did. But did you really enjoy the game, or did you just build the machine to cause perpetual misery? Maybe you did enjoy it. I don't know. It's not fair for me to judge. I just don't know. All right, let's see. 8 hours at 1902. You bought that game because of you? Oh, Strange Horticulture? I recommend every game. Look, if I play a game and you like it, go ahead and buy it. And if before 2 hours pass or 14 days you don't like it, go to Steam and get your money back. That is your right as the customer. You guys should definitely do that. It's the same for memberships. If you become a member and the membership just doesn't live up to the hype of clicking and tap and join and getting access to a ton of different emotes, including your name to pop up on screen and a shout out from everyone in chat, well then you just end it whenever you want to or renew it when you can. That's how everything should go. You DM'd me? Uh-oh, did I do something wrong? Wow, things are blowing up. Oh, wow, I'm getting so many lovely messages from people today. And what? Oh. What is going on? I'm getting so many new member. Welcome. Wait, why would you do that? I don't know. Click that like and join today. Oh, thank you, Doggy, for the 15 months as a raptor hatchling. Thank you very much. Yeah, water. Bum 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 bum. Billy Nelson, Pog. All right, yep. Join our Discord, by the way. That reminds me. We are going to do a giveaway later on the Discord for all of you. Make sure you're in the general chat. Hay is animal food. Do we need a... Oh, we need... Wait, what? Oh, we need rope to, like, tie the sack. Wait, grains? Grains requires apple. That does not make sense. That should be just wheat, right? Billy indeed knows all. Okay. Alright, what is this mushroom here? 9. Red mushroom, used as a food or ingredient to prepare mess. Oh, you could eat it, but I'm not sure if it's safe. Oh, what? It's $10. Amen, brother. Why do I think I attract an older audience? That is a good question.
Hi, Chad. Billy Nelson here, and you're lucky I'm here.
Thank you, Billy. Perhaps the video formats are more related to the time in which TV used to be. Younger audience likes YouTube Shorts. They want bouillon cubes of content. They want 2 hours of content within 20 seconds. That's what they want. We're going to get to a point where people are going to want the entirety of Stranger Things, all of the seasons, but they only want to watch for 48 seconds. That's where we're heading towards. So I think the older audience might be more patient to all my incoherent rambling and complaining. As where younger people just want the wah, the zoom in and the a little more a curated experience, maybe. Not true? Well, maybe. I mean, most of the older. But my audience is mostly like 25 to 35. Not that that's young or old. It's not that. I mean, that's in between the ages. But I mean, the younger people are in a close second place. It's like almost 50-50. It's not that bad. You're more mature than others? We'll see. We'll see about that. Well, I mean, I'm certainly more mature than I was 5 years ago. How long was 5 years ago? Wait, let me do the math real quick, because it feels like 50 years. 5 years ago would have been, what, 20... Wait, no. 5 years ago was 2021. At least that's what it feels like. Alright, let's go back to clearing the farm fields. I don't know if I have to clear that grass or if it'll just regrow. About to turn 34, 40. Happy birthdays to all of you. For this year, by the way. Everybody will have a birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Oh, you have to go to the backpack to then... okay, go to the knife. Bruh, I'm 16? See, that's cool. I don't know, man. Like, it's pretty cool when young people... Like... For example, Poglad, Harry, that guy's been here since he was like 14 years old. We played like Farming Sim because he was a fan. And he just wanted to play. Now the kid's like 18, but... I don't know, a lot of people that we've been gaming with for a long time, Pinto, Stromby, Harry, they just feel like family. They just feel like cousins, and it's just nice to have different experiences with them. Like I told you, like, me playing Project Zomboid with Jerry is vastly different than playing with Rick. Rick just wants to go full speed in one direction, and hilarity ensues. As where Jerry wants to, like, get out an abacus and, like, weigh the material costs and the time investment. But that's just their personalities, and I love the different experiences that it gives me. It's like when we played the Secret Agent game with Alex a couple of days ago. He's hilarious. Pinto with the aw, yeah. I mean, I give Pinto a hard time quite often, by the way. Like, I am kind of abrasive towards him. However, we'll talk about him as if he's not here. I think Pinto's mature enough to know that my abrasive, is it abrasive? I don't know. Whatever I say to you, Pinto, is mostly me meaning the best for you. Which reminds me, I may have forgotten to give you a key to what you were asking for tonight. But it certainly feels a lot better to help people like Pinto grow their channels. Jessica B, Jerry, Red, Flippers, etc. They're good dudes. Salt? Yeah, maybe I get a little... No, I wouldn't say salty to Pinto, no. No, Pinto and Stromby are just two... And also Shrike are just... They're dudes that are doing good things. Oh, we got a lot more iron ore. Nice. Am I mining two at a time here? Just guys ribbing each other? Yeah, it's a little more brotherly camaraderie. Like, if things went super serious, I think Pinto knows he can, there'd be a... If something happened and it was serious, there'd be an NDA, and I would help him the best I could. I don't know, that's just what you do. That has to be earned, though. And Pinto certainly earned it with putting up with me. Oregon Trail was one of your first games? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oregon Trail. I'm trying to think of other games. Oh, Spellevator. Does anyone remember Spellevator on, like, the Apple II? Where you'd have to spell words, you'd get points, and then you could, like... You'd have to go up these levels in this hotel, and you'd have to defeat like vacuums that were going back and forth on each. He's like a guiding voice who says what's needed and not what's wanted. Yeah, Pinto did message me. I'll just be transparent. And he was just like, "Hey, man, it was Christmas," and he was just like, "Hey, thanks for like being pushy to me or what, telling me what I needed to hear," which is true because I see my stubbornness and youth in Pinto as well. It's the same for like. Well, then again, sometimes I push it too far, and we have a disagreement. Like Palm Wonderful, it's been a while since he's been around, but I wish him the best. But also, the other thing that happens is, like with Poglad, the ladies come around and the boys, you know, they get a set of wheels under them, and then suddenly video games aren't as cool anymore. They want to go hang out with girls. Gross. Ew. But it's cool. Frog Fractions or something like that. I don't remember that game. I can't believe I lost my bottle out there just taunting me. I hope you can get a, can't even fill up the water bottle now. I hope you can get a, oh, there we go. A fishing rod and get that. Actually, let's take a screenshot of that. That's why you have betas, folks. Don't you worry, buddy. Ain't no girl gonna take me away from you. Well, that's good. At least there's one. One actual true subscriber. Good. Everybody else is like, sorry I'm late. I was with family. It's like, oh, sure. No, that's cool. Although, that is one weird attitude. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, sorry I was late, I was working or something. It's like, I don't know. Well, I guess it's just a way to say, hey, I wanted to be here. I would rather be here than doing what I was doing. Is this... Oh, this could be an iron ore rock. Let's see. Number monsters? That sounds familiar. They take 75% of the bed. Yeah, Pinto's in an interesting situation now. He's like living with his girlfriend, so making videos is a little tougher because they don't have private space where he can record, but... Oh, well. It's my dream for everybody that I know to make a channel and to be successful. Jerry's been streaming a bit more. Red, Jessica B. And then there's other people who stream the games that I stream too, like Delay Designer, which is a lovely Dutch streamer YouTuber who plays Planet Zoo often and is really talented. Or $2.20 who plays, or City Builder play, or City Planner plays. Who is a lovely... it's nice when people use their actual degrees and things like that to explain to you how and why certain things are like that, you know? So if you want to be a YouTuber, first thing is get yourself a degree. That's what you should do, Pinto. Get your degree in aviation and then just start building airports and city skylines. You'll be well more known for that than building and designing any airport. The first game you ever played was Spirit of the Island. Oh, dude, that game's so good. We should play it literally right now. You've never been to college? Well, you don't have to, you know. Not everybody... It's not always for everybody. In terms of, like, well, many reasons, but... Hey, you can still find your way. Don't let nobody stop you. You're gonna get your degree in streamology? Oh, Myst was a fantastic... Oh, I love streaming that with you guys. Myst was so cool. The problem with Myst is now I can't play it for like another 10 years. So I can forget all the puzzles. Alright, I think we're gonna... I hate clearing all these trees. I think we'll just start with this. Now, how do I start planting crops and stuff? Also, I don't know how I'm gonna find somebody to fix the pier. South Pier... The bridge, and then the town. There seems to be a pirate down there. Maybe we should go talk to him. They did say something about the pirates, like, fighting us, but... Do you know what I mean? How much does this game cost? Right now it's in a playtest, so I... Ah, yes. Bad words. Oh. Yeah, Jerry told me he can't chat on my channel for some reason. Oh well. Free Jerry. Yep, this is on Steam. I don't know if I should sleep. I feel like it's too early. Let's just go see if we can talk to the pirate. By the time we get there, it'll probably be too late. I guess we could look around and see if there's any, like, iron ore to mine. We'll have to find out how to smelt that. How much would a smelter be? Oh. You can't even look at material costs? Jerry should click or tap join. Jerry, if you're in the chat, use your member perk to communicate with us from the dead. Ooh. YouTube is so weird, man. Oh, here we go. What is this? Ah. And this would be your mines from... Oh, yes. A new location discovered. Well, this is definitely going to be filled with creatures. I don't even want to go in there. We have way too much stuff on us. There's another series of games that uses the same basic style as Myst, involves time travel history. It's called The Journeyman Project. Lesser known, but super cool. Ooh. Yeah, I think all the Myst games are fantastic. The first one, I thought it would take like an absolute... Like you'd need a several degrees and like... As like a private detective or something to solve those. But like some of those other games... Some of the later games in the Myst series are like, whoa. You need like several people in the room. You need a NASA supercomputer. Or just be really smart. One of the two. Now you want Cherry Garcia ice cream? Dude, if we can make ice cream in this game, that would be amazing. If we can get dairy and the other ingredients. Oh, we can jump fences. All right. But this is not our property anymore. What if we can expand our property? It seems like it might get rather small over time. What if we can jump on the rocks? No. Oh, we gotta go this way. The river. Or the waterfall. Super cute to be able to fish under that thing. Wait. No funny clips. I had to step away for a couple hours. That's surprising. Yeah, I haven't really said or done anything funny, have I? Everybody can click that little scissors button down below, by the way, to submit clips on the Discord. And speaking of the Discord, jump on. We're going to do a giveaway. I'll drop a few keys for everybody. Everybody's invited. Jump on the Discord. Links down below in the description. Doing some big O giveaways. Alright, we got to get another box made. And I bet I can't make anything, right? Yeah, well, of course. You'll do that tomorrow? Tomorrow? That's a day away. Well, I don't want to sleep. It's too early, but it's raining and can't really do anything, so I guess we could sleep for like 10 hours. I wonder if you can sleep whenever you want. You know, like if you can sleep for another 10 or 15 minutes. Or not 10 or 15 minutes, but like, you know, like if you need to sleep for 2 hours. It looks like you can. Like it's 4 hours, so can I sleep for another 2, or is he going to say, I'm not tired? Oh, you can, okay. Abduction is by the makers of Myst. Oh, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Indrid wants you guys to make clips because when she's away at her job, she likes to come back and watch the little, you know, the bouillon cubes. Tan's the same way. Baltimore's too. You guys love them clips. I have to do something funny though, so I think chat's just waiting for me to do or say something fun. It hasn't happened yet. Maybe sometime this year. Be cool if by eating and drinking it gave us a boost. Indrid isn't here.
Ah, this YouTuber sucks. Mom, where's my Hot Pocket?
There's some people who are like, I feel like if I did a live stream, like a fake live stream, where I set it to go live and then the video was just in my chair, Tan, Bolt, all the members, especially, but a lot of you guys who are not members too, like Pilot Pro and can't remember if Matai. I feel like there's a lot of people in our community who will just show up and be like, "Oh, he's not here. Oh, whatever. Hey, what do you guys want to talk about?" And then they'll just hang out. Our community's like that. Okay, how do I make a smelter? I want to smelt stuff. Oh, I need the hammer, probably. Hammer time. Can't touch this. A furnace. Ah, 20 stone, 4 duct tape, and 4 rope. Oh, finally, we got that stuff. All right, let's start making some metal, brother. Amen, Metallica, brother, yeah. Stone and... Wait, can you pin a recipe? Can I... What if I forget? Is there a way to pin? No? Okay. And duct tape I know I had, but I must have gave it to the guy.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Duct tape requires... Oh, it requires fat and plant fiber. So you can't really make a lot of that. But I guess we get that from those plants. We better be cautious with how much we use. Let's use, like, maybe 4. Well, let's make 8. So we'll probably need to make more. Metallica? Sure, yeah, let's play some Metallica.
Give your love to a cowboy man. He's gonna love you hard as he can.
He truly will, yeah. Yep. Alright, we need the bench to be done. Ain't that a bench? It is a bench, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Alright, and is that just 1 or 8? Okay, the bench is done. Kind of weird how you have to come... I wish it would just pop out of the bench. Or that you could make a queue. Tactical switch? Let's do it. Yeah, it's from the Metallica Cowboy album, you know? Have you guys not listened to it before? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me a double... A Dave's double. Yeah. Yeah, give me a Dave's double with food. Will this complete your order, sir? Yeah. Alright, so we want our smelter. Or furnace, yeah. Well, that looks cool. Let's place that right, yeah. I hope you can... I hope this is the type of game where when you go to move stuff... Oh, it's 3 iron ore to make an iron ingot? Oh, man. Yeah, I hope this is the type of game when you move stuff, you don't have to, like, fully... You get the materials back or whatever. Like, you don't lose anything. Okay. So I'd like to make bricks, too. We can only make 2 ingots? Man. This looks cool AF. Yeah, I think now that we've unlocked... oh, we gotta make firewood. That's different than logs. Oh, okay. Well, let's make, like... a tree and leave. No, let's make 100. That's gonna take longer. Well, here, let's make 10 to start, and then we'll put it on the long. I don't know how long it takes, so we'll just start with 12. We'll start with 12, and then we'll make a bunch more. So that way we can start smelting, brother. Amen. Or furnacing. Furnacing. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this game. So it definitely feels a little more Stardew Valley than it feels like Animal Crossing. That's for sure. I do like the art style. I actually, when I got an email to play this, it's like, YouTuber, there's a play test. I was like, Pog, and I was like, I don't. This reminds me of that other game I played, except it's literally the exact same game. Bad Raptor, bad memory. But actually delightfully good, because I don't feel like I dabbled enough in this game when I played it the first time, but I feel like that's every game. Like, we played, what, 12 hours of Strange Horticulture? Not enough. 1,000 hours of City Skylines? Not enough. Warno, like, I don't know, I think I put 100+ hours, no, almost like 150 hours? Or it felt like it. No, 10? I don't know. Felt like 100 hours. I don't know. A lot. All these games never feel like a lot, and then they do. Alright, let's make 100 firewood now, because we probably will need that for a long time. And then for the smelter, let's make iron ingots times... yeah, 2. I wanted to see if I could get away with more than 2. Alright, let's go find some stuff to smelt. You still miss Dave Thomas? He was a cool spokesman. Dude, I love him being in the commercials, man. That's when, man, you know, when these, when the founder of a place, you know, dies and then it just becomes shareholders, it's just like, they always kind of lose a particular part of their charm. Dave would never lie to you. He was always funny. His commercials were great. His subtle comedy and stuff. It was like your goofy grandpa. Dave Thomas seems like the kind of guy that when he would, like, if you were in the hospital or something, he's like the type of grandpa that would, like, reach behind your ear and pull out a quarter and be like, oh, what's this, Billy? Grandpa, that's a silver dollar. Oh, that was in your ear. You know, that was Dave Thomas's, like, his persona. Although Colonel Sanders was the other way. That man was protective about his chicken. He once got in a shootout. Colonel Sanders once got in a shootout with, like, a neighboring chicken joint. True story. Yes, Colonel Sanders literally opened fire on a competing business.
Hi, Chad. Billy Nelson here, and you're lucky I'm here.
I think it was when he operated an inn. So it wasn't like a... It was like a bread and breakfast. It was a bread and breakfast. And so Colonel Sanders... like, was getting in a shootout with other people. How do you buy the game? I don't think it's available for sale now, but Spirit of the Island is on Steam in a playtest, I think, or at least as like a demo. I work for the Wendy's Corp. You are correct. Please DM me. I need to ask some very important questions. Also, how do I go about getting free nugs? That's what made Wendy's Twitter account explode. Do you guys remember when, like, Wendy's Twitter first started, and like somebody was like, hey Wendy's, how many retweets for like free nugs? And Wendy's was like, 1 million. And it's like one of the most retweeted things ever for Wendy's. Like, the power of Wendy's nugs brought people together to retweet so hardcore that now this man, wherever he may be, let's not say man, this hero, wherever he may be, now has the ability to call upon the power of the nugs at any time. Could you imagine that? Ding! Oh, I love the little... Oh, it's a metal noise, but I thought it was like a... Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Oh, I only have 5. Well, we gotta make another box. How do we make those? Small chest is... Can I get a shout out? Be sure to click or tap subscribe or become a member today. Well, shout out. Shout out to you. Okay, I want to build the box now. I need one more. Well, now we can make planks. Ah, but the firewood's only 40% done. Alright, well, we'll have to wait. And I'm assuming a bench probably takes nails and some other stuff we haven't made. Let's see. Oh, no. It actually just takes logs and stone and plant fiber. Oh, we can have multiple ones running then. The logs. Plant fiber we got. Let's stack that. Pick those there. Well, we gotta get organized. This is an absolute mess. Well, that's why we're making more, that's why we're making more, I guess. Colonel Sanders first sold his check in Wendy's. Much like Pizza Bros and the gas stations. Oh. Dave Thomas talked nothing but positive about Colonel Sanders. He's like, he's a quality man. I'm a volume man. Wendy's Twitter game is awesome, yeah. People will just go on there and be like, roast me, Wendy's! Roast me! It's like, you are silly and no one likes you. Except I like you. Oh, Wendy's got him good. Yeah, yes. Wendy's got him good. Hmm. Kind of tedious to fill up empty water bottles. Like you have to select it and then stand in the right spot. Bum, 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 bum. Colonel Sanders was a regional manager for Dave Thomas. Are you sure? I thought the Colonel was long before Dave Thomas. I don't know what the lore is. Okay, we want to make a bunch of planks now. Alright, so this feels good. Now that we figured out that we can make multiple things, it's going to take a while, but it's going to be good. Let's see. Wendy's clapbacks are hilarious. Yeah, I want to have Wendy's clapbacks too, but I've tried to do that before and people are like, you're mean. And it's like, okay, I was trying to be funny, but alright. I think people think I'm... Well, I guess you guys think I'm serious all the time, which... I don't know if you've been watching the streams, but... Wow, we're never going to get any sleep. These two workbenches banging away. I hope we can expand the house. I think we can, right? I noticed some upgrades for the house. Oh yeah, big garage, small garage. Okay, so we can put some stuff out in the garage. Just takes a ton of nails. Nailed it. Piece of cloth. Rope. Let's make more rope. Do 10. Oh god. Listen, think about listening to that all night. At least the workbenches are auto and you don't have to stand there and like hold a button. It's kind of like how well, there's a lot of crafting games like this, like the Survivalist, the one where you're like on an island with monkeys and the monkeys are all like the monkeys are all like monkeying around, I guess. I don't know. Monkey Island Pog. Kentucky Fried Chicken was a change to KFC. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they changed Kentucky Fried Chicken to just KFC. Now it's like how Comcast changed to Xfinity, but they still suck and people still refer to them as Comcast. I just don't like them because it's like, hey, we're offering one internet for $1 billion a month. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, well, you don't have a choice, dude. Wow. Awesome, dude. Oh, dude. Microsoft should have bought Comcast and then disbanded it. Killing off one true evil. That'd be like buying Comcast and shutting it down would be the same difficulty as beating one of the Valkyries from God of War, first try, on the hardest difficulty, blindfolded, upside down. The upside down part, I don't know, it's just for style points. What state trademarked Kentucky? Well, I would assume it's Vermont. That's where pure evil resides. No, I'm just kidding. It's Maine, where Bradford was from. Spectrum bought Comcast. No, Comcast is like a multi-trillion-dollar company. Like, they own, like, NBC or something like that. I don't know. When I'm elected king, though, Comcast will be disbanded. It looks like we get fuel in this game. We actually get oil that can create fuel. But where do we get that Earl, brother? Uh-oh. Ducker hat, brother. Sorry, I said the O word. I mean Earl. Where do we get Earl from? An iron bucket, watering can. Oh, we can make more stuff. Vermont used to be their own country? Like the music? Pog. Oh, we can make bricks. We can make bricks, chat.
Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by
Brick, yeah. Well, let's make a couple of those. Let's do like 30. Damn, that thing makes some smog. Earl has to die. Isn't that a song? Isn't that a country music song about a girl? A lady who's like, who tries to kill her ex-boyfriend named Earl, or ex-husband? Chat, you'll know. You need a light? Alright, there we go. You use Starlink? Oh, that's nice. I think one of our friends was talking about getting Starlink, but I can't remember. I can't remember who. Alex? I don't know. Jerry? Somebody. Oh, we gotta make more boxes. What's the recipe for that? Oh, wait. We can just make that this way. The Dixie Chicks? I don't remember. Alright, let's make some more planks. I don't remember the lyrics to this song. Is that the one where, they, like, key his car or something like that? Or maybe I'm thinking of, like, Taylor Swift? I don't know. Alright, let's go bed. Go bed now, bed. Oh yeah, now the noise is gonna speed up. Game saved. Wait, it's 5 a.m. now? Nice. Oh, good. Okay, it would be nice if the equipment, when it was done making stuff, would shut off, so that way you'd know. Like, when you came back to your base and everything was dead quiet, you know all the production was done. Sign up for decent internet will force you to get a landline and then spam your email and stuff about cell phone plans. Yeah. Yeah, I love that too when you get ads for something you've already purchased or already have. Or like you'll get those things in the mail where it's like, there'll be a hurricane, maybe like a hailstorm 2 towns over. And it'll be like, no, it didn't even rain that day when there was a big hailstorm 2 towns over. And then you'll just get like 45 things from like Dave's Roof Repair. And it'll be like, attention residents of another town. Here it, you know, a lot of that has to do with them paying for marketing campaigns. And so a lot of it is wasted, but it's like, targeted ads are at least like a little better because it's interesting, but there's way too many of them. But I do miss like hearing about like debt consolidation when I was like 9, watching like King of the Hill or The Simpsons or something. Be like, whoop, The Simpsons will be back after this. Debt consolidation. It's like, I am 9. I have no idea who debt is or why they're consolidated. Consolidated Debt, is that a new company? Oh, you listen to bluegrass music. That's interesting. So we can actually sell everything to the citizens. We can sell 180 for the whole stack. Reverse mortgage now. Well, actually, that's iron. Wait, I can only make one, though. More firewood? Good thing I made a ton of firewood. I guess we'll go mining and continue to get iron. Maybe we can go in the cave and get a bunch of, I feel like the cave's gonna have combat. Mortal Kombat. I need that drop. Is this game still in the beta? This is a playtest, so, I mean, I was just talking to Chad about that. Like, I guess if you consider a playtest a beta, I guess. I do have a question for chat, though. Is anybody here? Have you guys or a loved one been affected by mesothelioma? Just curious, chat. If so, call the law offices of Name and Name. We care about you. We're here for you. We'll fight for you, or we'll buy you Wendy's. Oh, man. I would go commit crimes every day. Well, Raptor, you're going to jail for 6 months, but we did happen to get you a Dave's triple. Oh, it was worth it. Good ratio for likes? Likes are nice, and I always try to get people to participate with smacking the like button, but it's, you know, even a dislike counts as a like. It's interaction. Lots of YouTube secrets. Well, things that maybe you don't know. Maybe I should do a TV ad for YouTube. Hi, I'm Raptor, a YouTuber. Want to know about YouTube secrets? Or have you and a loved one been affected by mesothelioma? Call today. I'll tell you all you need to know about reverse retention and the new metric, the DMP metric. Think it's about thumbnails and titles? You're wrong. There's actually a little bit more to it, including one thing that you probably didn't think about. I'll give you a clue. TikTok. But not the app. Yeah, there kind of is a stamina bar. Like there's, well, okay, so the blue bar at the bottom is kind of like a spam reduction bar, so you can't like keep doing the same action repeatedly over and over. But there also is... like, if you get too hungry, too thirsty, or too tired, it'll slow you down. I think the only thing health is affected by is combat. We can make nails now. What's the next thing we should make? Oh, this is definitely a game that's going to take a long time to play. Maybe we could make a bigger chest. Oh, what? That takes 2 ingots plus? Oh, man. I'm gonna just make another chest instead. I hope this doesn't turn out to be like how it was when me and Bradford played Void Train. Where it took so much material. And we could only make a box that held like 3 items. 3! Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Well, I think we better start organizing stuff, so I'll put anything to do with stone, metal, or whatnot in there. Am I hungry or full? Oh, in the game? The more the red circle is filled up, the more... when it starts, like, flashing like that, like the water, then we need to drink. Let's see. Oh yeah, the boxes in Void Train were just, it was hell on earth. Okay. Dupeford, yeah. That's the greatest thing about what we've been doing with our streams is that, you know, people like Pinto and Jerry and Bradford, I've been able to bring you guys a lovely smorgasbord of attitudes and backgrounds and expertise and so much more. We'll leave this one for farming. And this one missile. Oh, I think we got to make another box. Yeah.
New member, welcome.
Yeah, there's a village with other people. So the way the game's going to be played is we're supposed to... This island here is mostly all ours, and there's a pier where people, like tourists, will come to visit. And so we got to fix up this island to make it really nice for tourists and all that kind of stuff. And there's a town here with a bunch of people, and it's kind of like Stardew. You know, you can chat with them, learn their likes, dislikes, befriend them. They'll give you stuff and quests and whatnot. Buy and sell stuff to them. And so we'll have to do quests and stuff with all these folks. I still have yet to go down here. It seems like it's going to be a big game. I mean, I've mostly been goofing around and yapping, but honestly, it's a playtest, so the faster we get it done, the faster I think I'm going to want it when it comes out. So, oh, we need iron. Man, so many seeds. I don't even have room for them all. I guess let's get rid of the earth. We can get that anywhere. Okay. Alright, let's check them again. Brick, stone, and iron. Okay, cool.
What game is this?
This is Spirit of the Island. Glad you asked. It's actually a good time. Okay, well, we're gonna have to leave some stuff in here, and I should probably go get a bunch more wood. Bum 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 bum. So it's Animal Crossing on PC. I mean, kinda. There's elements of that in here, plus Stardew and a few other things. Kind of afraid to cut down trees. Did you make a garden with so many seed bags? Yep, we're going to next. I think I'm going to work on the smelting and the other stuff first. Because I think the bit... Oh, these trees regrow. But yeah, I think we're going to have to water plants and stuff, and that's going to take a long time. So, if we get the materials to get a sprinkler, there is a sprinkler in the game, just like with Stardew, we should be able to kind of have some things automated for us if we're smart enough. We'll try it. Seems more complex than Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's a little more Stardew. There's been some other games that I played on the channel that are like, you know, Stardew-like. Stardew's so popular that with these types of games, it's just the easiest to label these as, you know, Stardew-like. It's kind of one of the best things to do on YouTube is tell you guys about games that are kind of like other games. Like, some games are kind of hard to describe, like Strange Horticulture kind of had like a Papers, Please vibe to it. You know, you work a window, somebody walks up to it, you chat a bit, there's a story that develops. Like, it's the closest thing you can associate with it. Is that iron? There are many islands to explore later. Yeah, I think when we get our pier repaired down here, it looks like we can actually make a boat. So when we get the pier repaired, it looks like there's a bunch of other islands to go to. And there's combat with pirates, and it looks like there's also creatures that will be in the...
Oh, you're looking to join.
In the caves.
Excellent. Click or tap the join button next to the subscribe button now.
Wow, that voice is very smart. I would do what that guy says. Ooh, white flower, red flower, yellow flower. Yeah, it's a little cute game. These games are cool though, because like regardless of the art style, it's just fun to be able to build your own house. Like if you remember, a few days ago we played. Above Snakes, which was like the Wild West, kind of weird, kooky. It was a great game of building our own base, kind of like Len's Island. Len's Island was good too. There's just too many good games and not enough time. So at least the good thing is we can, at least I can show you guys a game, and you can always get it yourself and finish it in your own time as well, which is good too. How do I use Dino Dollars? Check down below in the description. Yeah, you can do that. You want that game, but it's not on Steam? Above Snakes? Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's a Kickstarter at the moment. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember because devs will email me and they'll send me like a code that's playable on Steam, and they'll be like, hey, this is the beta version. Like, oftentimes you can't even buy a game. Like this game, you can't buy this right now, but also I don't know if you can download it for free, so it's like... But it's like they gave me early beta access that everyone will get access to, but it's not... It's like early? I don't know. It's like, hey, this is free for everybody, but you get to play it first. And it's like, okay. I'm not going to complain. That noise, though. Sounds like a slot machine. Like fruit slots, chat. We should play fruit slots. Should we end every live stream with just one more roll? No. Don't tempt me, chat. Let's drink another bottle of water. Alright, we'll go home now. It's cool you're whitelisted? Well, you know, I mean, games are my buffet, and I want to put a little bit of everything on my plate. White rice is good, but if you have a plate of nothing but white rice, even if you add some broccoli and beef to it, it's like, eventually that'll get boring. But I try to put everything on my plate. This message brought to you by food. Food, it's good to eat. That's right. Yeah, My Time at Portia is a fantastic game. There's actually a new game coming out from them called My Time at, like, Sandrock or something like that. Sounds like a prison. My Time at Prison. Oh, we can equip... Okay. So we can equip a helmet, so there is armor we can make. And we can also make an amulet or something. It also says that we're a worker, so I wonder if we can, like... Oh, I suppose by the level we get up to, maybe we can step up from worker to, like, farmer to pro farmer to, like, WWE World Champion. Crazy Dinosaur Man. I don't know what my special move would be. The people's like button, that's what it would be. I'd just come down with, like, 500 likes. Just like, yeah. Hope we both win in this spirited contest of... things. Game looks awesome. Just be in the testing phase. Yeah, and I tested this before, and I'm glad that I'm streaming it now because I forgot how these types of games go. It's always nice to be able to, you know, make like a little farm or a factory or an industrial area. Eventually, we'll make the property look a little nicer. Was there fishing skill listed? Yeah, I would imagine this game has fishing. I think they did mention something about selling. Is it just me, or does this look like a bagel with cream cheese? You see those two? Maybe I'm just hungry. Oh, and these are those little sausage link jerky things that you can get that they make out of venison sometimes, or like a spiced beef. Oh, and chocolate. And that's like a plum? That's just wood. Turkey jerky. Oh, man. Yeah, turkey bacon's alright. Yeah, beef sticks, yeah. Alright, I need another... I'm gonna put a box inside the house for stuff. And we need more wood, I think. This is definitely the type of game where I think you want to spend like 3 or 4 days. 3 or 4 days just like building, or rather mining resources. Oh, I need planks for this, my bad. Slim Jims. Yeah, I remember those things. Even Slim Jims were bad, dude. I can remember even as a kid, those things gave me like heartburn when I was younger. I didn't even know what that was. It was just like, what is this?
Dang it.
That must be the pure flavor of a slimmed Jim. Didn't Jim Carrey used to do those commercials? Is it rope I needed? I already forgot.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, Jim Carrey. Oh wait, it's plant fiber. You fool. Oh god, yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage doing the... remember? Oh yeah. If anybody was Tucker Hat's dad, it was Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Snappadoosh. I can't even do the voice. This is... Macho Man Randy Savage was just like... That man was a handful for sure. Let's put in here a bunch of flower stuff. I think this all will go bad. Well, maybe not. We do have a frit. Oh, spoils in 2 days. Okay, so we got to remember that stuff we gather will go bad. Oh, even the mushrooms will go bad. Well, holding on to it's good, though. We could probably make compost.
Wow.
I know. Yeah, can we get an F in the chat, a 1 in the chat, a RIP emote in the chat for Macho Man Randy Savage? And also, happy recent birthday to Jim Carrey, dude. I think Jim Carrey is now 60 years old. 60. Imagine that. Bro, he played Dr. Robotnik, dude, in the Sonic movie. What a hero. That's totally not discomforting to have this light shining in your face. Macho Man died. You knew he's been dead for like 10 years or more. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, there was a big celebrity die-off in 2012, like Carrie Fisher and Leonard Nimoy. 2011's when he died, yeah. Okay. You feel less hungry. Did I eat a Snickers? I'm not myself. Unless I eat one of those. You didn't know? Oh, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. You know who I miss? Chat, who was the person... Only certain people will know. We'll see in the chat.
Pinto, no!
No. No, not Pinto. Who was the guy who did all the... in chat, you might remember. Who did the commercials for Call 1-800-CALL-ATT? Does anyone remember the AT&T 1-800-CALL-ATT collect call? You see, chat, a collect call... Wait, you see, chat, a landline... Oh, boy. Can you hear me now, guy? You mean the guy from the Verizon commercials? No way. David Arquette? Not quite. It was Carrot Top, yeah. Or at least that's the one I remember. For a little while. Carrot Top is super beef now. Is he still doing comedy or like... Like Carrot Top used to be, or maybe still is... I should stop collecting these. A prop comic. Boy, I don't even think anybody does prop comedy anymore. Wow, there's a lot of vines here. Oh boy. Oh, this is a new side of the beach. Oh, David Arquette used to do it too? Okay. Well, everybody said Carrot Top, so I guess he was the more prominent one for a while. Yeah, the Verizon guy, I think, went to go work for Sprint for a while. I can't see. That's a bad angle. Alright, well that means a lot more duct tape we can make. Remember the Dell dude? Yeah, didn't he go to like... Well, obviously. He was quite the college guy, wasn't he? Is this game ISO? Oh, iOS you mean? PC. At least at the moment. Carrot Top did comedy. Yeah, but it's prop comic. He'd make a lot of puns. Like he would make a joke, and then he would pull something out of a box, a trunk. Oh boy, dude, you're getting Adele. Yeah. Oh man, those commercials, dude. Oh, what was that? Ooh. What is that? That thing's all spiky. I don't want to go near that thing. Nope. Oh, they have little targets on them. Maybe this is Blue Beach. Now we can go back to doing commercials, yeah. Hey, these rocks you can't break? Oh, that's kind of... Maybe they'll be implemented later in the game. Gallagher is awesome. Is Gallagher dead? He's got to be. Gallagher was hilarious. Gallagher is like timeless. Ooh, a chest. Oh, another key. Follow the road north to Raptor's Lands. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're exploring the beach now. How lovely. Bum, 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 bum. Smash a watermelon on screen to honor Gallagher. Dude, no one would get that reference. 3, 4, maybe 5 subscribers would like know who Gallagher was. And I only knew Gallagher because like Comedy Central, when I was younger, it was like either PlayStation 2 playing Gran Turismo 3 or 2 repeatedly. And old Comedy Central would be on TV endlessly. Man, how do I repair this place? Look at that, doesn't look good. There's like corrosive liquid coming out of that pipe. Oh man, we're gonna get fined by like the EPA or something. Let's keep looking around. I don't know what else. Oh, there's rocks here. I guess we're just trying to find iron. Are you old enough to have a PS1? Yes. I think I still have my original PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5 doesn't exist. I've never seen one in the wild, so thus. George Carlin was your favorite when you... Yeah. I feel like if I could truly speak freely, I would just basically be like George Carlin on the streams. It would just be George Carlin plays games. That's all it would be. I mean, I've gone on those rants many times. Oh, another locked chest, isn't it? Okay, who has a key? Richard Simmons? Oh god, those Richard Simmons jokes. Rodney Dangerfield? Man. You saw Gallagher in concert? Wow. George Carlin had the world figured out 100%? Yeah. For as funny as comics are, and for as often as they make jokes and such, they certainly do provide a lot of guidance on certain things. Or at least I appreciate their perspective on certain things. Oh. Uh-oh. Where there's bees, there's bears. Or not. Oh, cool. I can see my whole house from here? That's sweet. I can literally see my house from here. That's awesome. Yeah, George Carlin used to narrate Thomas the Tank Engine as one of the trains. Or no, wasn't he the conductor or whatever? Bob Saget, pre-Full House. Dude, I love Bob Saget for America's Funniest Home Videos, dude. Dude, he was basically the first reactionary YouTuber. Also, I think I got him killed because I mentioned... There was a time about a week ago, or not a week ago, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I mentioned that John Madden was probably going to die, or I made some John Madden jokes, and then that happened, then I was like, well, then it's going to be Betty White next. And then that happened. And then I was like, well, then it's going to be Bob Saget, and then that happened. So I stopped predicting. Well, I kind of did, but I was hoping I'd be wrong. If you don't believe me, I think people have got clips on the Discord in the ironically the funny moments section. All right, do these rocks actually? Oh, the item is broken. All right, well, time to go home. I wonder if these it looks like these brown rocks give us like sandstone, like they're tan color, and the gray rocks give us more iron, possibly. Is Raptor a witch? No, I loved all those people. Betty White was great. Bob Saget was great. There was that Jamie Kennedy experiment song with Bob Saget. It's like I'm rolling with, they would call him the Sag, like SAG, like his nickname. Like I'm rolling with Sag tonight. Okay. Well, those trees must give us honey. Ooh, a bot is in chat. Oh, well, that was quick. Good job, moderator. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can't post the eggplant emote, but the Love Face Bro website that can break through. No problem with that one. Chat, we're gonna do a giveaway on the Discord. Everybody, report to the Discord right now. I'm gonna do a double key giveaway for everybody who watched the stream. So, exclamation point Twitter. Follow me on Twitter right now. Retweet my latest tweet. I want to see how many people do it. I want to see how unlimited my power truly is. And then, yeah, we'll do a giveaway on the Discord. And then tomorrow the City Skylines DLC comes out. And Pinto, I should have sent you something earlier. My bad. I couldn't judge if you like had the time or were interested. I don't know. We'll talk. No, we won't talk. I'll just send you this stuff so you can go about your business. You kind of don't like using Discord? That's fine. I know a lot of you guys are like, well, maybe like 10% are like, I'll never use this. And everyone else is like, hey, I'm on there. What do you want? Alright, it is, it's about time to sleep in the game. Alright, so I don't know what we're going to do for some of these. I think some of these quests are just open-ended because they don't want to spoil the story and just want you to, like, experience the 2 islands. But there's still more to discover in this game. We barely did anything. Raptor's predictions of celebrity deaths. My own channel will be next. If YouTube has its way, I don't know. Maybe I should just become a spam bot. There's no stopping me then. Moderators, no. Bottle, yeah, thing, eat. Cool. You wondered if I was going to take that back? It'll come sometime. Who knows? Who knows? Is that too dark? That's probably too dark. But at least I've accepted my own mortality. Mortality combat. Holy crap. A lot of people like the airport that I built in City Skylines. Oh, no way. The PR manager for Hunt Showdown got a PS5. I believe that's a doctored image and can't be real in the slightest. Cool. All right, well, let's all hop on the Discord. Time for a giveaway. Smack that like button on the way out for good luck. Start selling NFTs. I did kind of start doing that in Planet Coaster as a joke. People were dropping super chats, so I was like, okay, everybody gets an NFT. I mean, if you guys are going to support, I may as well try to give something back. That's why we got memberships, right? That's why I spend a lot of time trying to play games with you guys, too. Lots of stuff. All right, I'm out of here for the night. I'll be on the Discord in just a couple minutes. Going to make some dinner and get a video ready for you guys for City Skylines Airport DLC for tomorrow. And then we'll be streaming City Skylines in the AM. And then maybe come back from Mon Bazoo. Maybe I'll get together with celebrity streamer Jessica B, whose last name ironically starts with a B. True story. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes on the Discord. Thank you very much for the support. We'll be back to play more of this game, Spirit of the Island. But if you haven't downloaded it, just check for demos or playlists on Steam. They could come and go. Add it to your wish list. Definitely a lovely game. Needs a little work, but that's clear because, you know, it's nowhere near finished. And I think it'll be a great one when it comes out. And multiplayer. I'd love to play this with friends and see how that rolls. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes on the Discord. Thank you very much for listening to me tonight and hanging out. Positive vibes only, people. Positive vibes, kindness, understanding, patience, spread the good word of just subbing to good channels and hanging out and enjoying games and gaming as a whole. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I will see you soon. Discord in a couple minutes. Goodbye, nerds. See you soon. Bye-bye.